Hey, hi there. Hi. I'm Alphonse and we are starting Duskfade today. I will never pronounce that correctly. Duskfade. God, that K in the middle is so hard to pronounce. Maybe it's because I'm from the Canary Islands and we tend to soften some sounds in the way we're speaking here. Um and the T's on some words, the we pronounce C and C, the C's and the Z's, we pronounce them as S's almost most of the time. So the K in Duskfade is unless I'm like enunciating, like I'm actually saying it on purpose. It's really fucking hard to say. Not that language. Spanish, not Spanish, English. There. Okay. Sorry if this is a bit abrupt, but it's been a week. Not bad, but God, it's been busy. You should be able to hear the console just fine. But another thing is the synchronization. I'm gonna go on a limb and say 1,000 milliseconds delay. Just off the top of my head. Being YouTuber. I think 1,000 milliseconds will be like accurate as fuck, but we will have to see. Time shenanigans, as always. Right, left. A 1,000 milliseconds. God, don't I know this fucking capture device? I think the lowest delay I have seen on this capture device is 500 milliseconds, and everything else is 1,000. One of these days we will have a capture device where I don't have to play with the delay on everything for God knows how long on each goddamn stream. Filters, render delay, 1,000 milliseconds. I hope you're all doing okay. It's being hot in here again. We are getting into another. I want to say we're getting into another heat wave, but it doesn't feel like we got out of the previous one because we got out of the heat wave, but we went into summer temperatures, which is kinda the same as a heat wave. So, did we really get out of the heat wave? Like, I don't know. It's been hot. It's been a lot. A friend, two friends, three friends if we count the partner of that other friend, which is also a friend. Uh, they are flying back home today, so I was planning on going to say bye at the airport, but turns out my body is not made for bowling, and I injured my back while bowling yesterday. So it could have been the bowling, it could have been the stress, it could have been that immediately after we went to mini golf, but let's be fucking honest, my back was already hurting by the time we got to the mini golf, so I'm pretty sure it was the fucking bowling that injured my back. So that was one of the things that happened this week. The other thing is that, as fucking usual, at work they told me in the last second if I could cover for a coworker on one extra day this week. You know, after I schedule everything. So hence me having to do Not a double stream, but a 2-game stream today. Also, I forgot to mention, this game is Spanish. There's 2 Spanish games that are heavily inspired by Kingdom Hearts. This one already released, and the other one I forget the name of, but it has like Arabian inspiration. Subtitle displays, good by default. Language English. Does it have a Spanish voice acting? Does he have voice acting at all? I don't even know if it's voice acted or not. I have been following the development of this game for a while, but I don't remember if it was voice acted. Motion blur off. We don't want that. The master volume. I'm gonna lower it to 80, 85. Should be okay. I'm noticing a lack of voice slider, so I'm assuming it is not voice acted. Then again, this is a small indie game, so it was made by like 5 people, I think. The 3 main on the team were art, music, and writing, I think. And the artist, no, was it the artist? No, the writing and the code was the same person, I think. And then there was a couple more people. We will see in the credits when we get to the credits. This is Duskfade. This game, as many YouTubers and other influencers will tell you, because no one is fucking original anymore, and they just read the selling points of the game, is heavily inspired by the PS2 era. It's heavily inspired by things like Jak and Daxter and Ratchet and Clank and Kingdom Hearts mostly. You can kind of really see the thing that almost no one mentions, and that I see clearly in the character design, and when I saw it when they were developing the game, I was like, I fucking love this for this character. It is inspired by Treasure Planet. The character design is inspired by Treasure Planet, and I want to see if there's more Treasure Planet in the game DNA. But yeah, expect a lot of Kingdom Hearts-esque shenanigans on this game. Expect a lot of like old school PS2 type gameplay in this game. And strap in, because we are in for a good time. 3 save files. Fun. I'm assuming the 5 slots in the save file is the progression. Okay, the timing on the timing of that menu seems like it's like rushing and skipping something, but it is not. So, story mode. Enjoy Syrian and Kuko's journey without worrying about combat. A casual challenge to explore story and combat without too much pressure. Clockmaster, a balanced experience recommended by the developers, and Master Clockmaster, a demanding challenge that put your mastery of combat to the test. So, I'm gonna play on normal. I always play on the quote-unquote recommended difficulty, unless the game is too difficult and I'm forced to lower the difficulty. Kinda like what happened with Ken and the Bridge of Spirits. Ken and the Bridge of Spirits, unnecessarily fucking hard. I love that game. I love that game, and I love that I love Embers a lot. But Jesus fucking Christ, that game was hard. Like, I have played Souls-like games that are a lot easier than Ken and the Bridge of Spirit was. So I'm gonna go with normal. If we have to lower the difficulty, I will lower the difficulty. You can always change the difficulty in options. I fucking love that games let you do that now, without having to replay everything. For a Clockmaster, time is neither linear nor abstract. It's a malleable current that can be harnessed and shaped using perfectly calibrated mechanisms. The Clockmaster's Manual. Ooh, already the stage design looks a lot like Spyro and like cel-shaded PS2. This looks like a remastered PS2 game. The way like everything looks. Remastered, remade PS2 game is the feel like I'm getting from the stage design. Well, we get early credits, so. Also, this game is loud as shit. I have to lower the volume in my headset a tiny bit. I would be playing this game in Spanish, but it doesn't seem that it has, like, it does have voice acting, but it's more of a Legend of Zelda kind of voice acting, like laughing and sounds, maybe a word or two. Also, I am already playing 2 games in Spanish this week because I'm playing all the Metal Gears in Spanish. And every Star Wars game that we play is in Spanish, and we have a release this week with...
Halira, you there?
It has voice acting.
I got you something. Your favorite sky pastries. Want to go eat them together at the plaza?
I'm so busy, I told you. I'm not going anywhere until I'm done with this. Go away.
Please, you've been locked in there for weeks. It's not good for you.
Just go away. I'm really close to getting this fixed. For both of us. I just need a little more time.
Get what fixed? What do you mean? I don't get it. I'm starting to worry, Halira. Please come out.
Just one last touch, Grandpa. Are you still there?
Well, that's a start. Okay, so I don't know if the cutscenes have their own volume. There wasn't a volume slider, so I don't know if they put the voices on SFX, like some games do, or if the voices are part of the music. Like there doesn't seem to be a way to like make the voices louder and lower everything else.
What? Where am I? Halira!
I'm kind of curious if the game is voice acted in Spanish now. Is a Lyra trapped in the weird blade? Yeah, the cutscenes have a different volume because the moment we stepped into gameplay, the game became a lot quieter. So the cutscenes have a different volume. Oh, love that. Oh, secret fucking bolt. Oh, you're gonna pick this up? I thought it was a collectible. I was like, what is this, Ratchet and Clank? Secret bolt behind you. The health bar is like the perfect fucking mix of Treasure Planet and Kingdom Hearts. I cannot state how much I fucking love that health bar. It's so good. It's so good. It's so perfect. I don't know what these stones that I'm collecting are, but I'm assuming it's money. God, the fucking design on this game is so nice. The bounciness of the character, the darkness of the explosion. No, the cookies! They're all broken. We can fall and hurt ourselves, which we don't want. There doesn't seem to... There is a walking cycle, but it is so hard that most of the time it looks like he's running slow. The dead zone between the walking cycle and... and the running cycle could be a bit more ample. Did Alira just break time? Is this like Quantum Break all over again? A sibling visiting another sibling and they break time, and then you have to deal with time being broken the rest of the game? Cool animation. Potion. Why does the potion have a nose? Drink to restore your health. R1. Interesting. Are potions like in Souls like are they not items? This doesn't seem to be. Oh my fucking god, what in the Persona 5 is this? Or Persona 3 remake. Oh my. I love this menu. They threw it off the fucking park with this menu. What the hell is this? Also, I love that there's clearly something between retry and settings that we haven't unlocked yet. This is so good. But yeah, are the potions in these games like the Estus flasks on Souls games? I have seen the double jump animation somewhere before, the jump and spin, but I cannot put my finger on where I have seen that animation before. Like the jump and spin, not only jump and spin, the air circle under it. Like I have seen, whatever inspired that animation, I have seen the inspiration, but I don't place it. God, I love this game already. This game is so nice. Did I leave something behind?
No problem.
Is there a first-person mode? There doesn't seem to be. And there we have the 5 circles. Target, final era, a shit ton of collectibles behind me. I have been thinking of doing an overlay, because I have been going without overlay since we came back from computer being dead. Star shards, you have obtained 150. Currency of Tearfeld. Okay, and what are the yellow orbs? Nothing? Nothing for now? Ooh, that stained glass is so good.
Another one.
I'm assuming that's Elira, Grandpa with the clock, and Siram, I think it was the name of the protagonist. It doesn't seem as RPG heavy as Kingdom Hearts is, at least so far. Like, it looks more adventure than RPG. Adventure platforming. Gotta love a really sharp pendulum. Do we not have a rolling mechanic, a dodging mechanic yet? That 100% looks like there should be something down there, but there's not. Well, speak of the devil. We do have a rolling motion. This is climbable, so... Aha! God damn it. So you gain a shit ton of momentum and you have to be careful. At least you don't seem to lose... the currency if it flies too far away from you. Tristan. Is that the name of the grandpa? I have been following this game for a long while. Like, maybe not from the beginning, but I have been following this game for years now.
Another one.
I decided to, once they showed the release date, I decided to not engage almost at all because I didn't want to. Checkpoint. Cool. Love that bounciness for the checkpoints. Potion? I'm assuming potion, yeah. I don't want to be spoiled on games that I play. I like not being spoiled on games that I played. And sadly, okay, this is some cool that we can like continue skip cutscenes on our main menu. Shame that there's no options in here to, you know, like play with the volumes, etc. But cool that this is a thing. I have the feeling that games try to sell you the game even more through showing you the game than before. And I miss the time where I could go to a game having watched only one trailer and being like, I know I want to play that. I don't need to see more. I just need the release date and that's it. I don't need to see more. So I tend to avoid, like, even if it means that I miss things or I don't engage with the fandom, I tend to not engage at all with anything that I like until I get to play it.
No. Help! Please!
Come and get me.
Oh look, it's the shadows from Kingdom Hearts. But they fly. Lokong is L2? Oof. Lokong is L2? Oh, and there's a perfect dodge. Oof. Oh boy.
Bye.
Oh, that was close. Thanks for your help. Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Syrian.
My name's Syrian. What about you? Wait, you can talk.
Of course I can talk.
My sister's more skilled than I thought. Did you see where she went? This place blew up and I...
Skilled? You mean she's the one who... no, I didn't see her, but you should get out of here. This stuff looks dangerous.
I won't leave without Lyra. I need to find her.
Dude, your sister is probably dead. Or trapped inside the weird mechanical bird. Is this our Clank? Is this our Clank? I'm waiting because I want to see if the bird lands on top of the character. If you don't move. No? Oh, shame. It would be nice if there was an idle animation where Cuckoo lands on tarot cards. Interesting. Interesting. So we are going hard with the Fate themes. Also, that looks like a massive fucking keyhole. Real subtle. Oh, cool.
Hey, not that way.
Talking Cuckoo! Help! I'm slipping! Ah!
Cool, cool. Thanks for the help, mechanical bird. I swear to God, if the cuckoo says, hey, listen.
Oh, good. We thought you were a goner.
We?
What? What happened?
What happened?
Lara, where's my sister?
Is that the thing?
Your sister? No. We only found you and this.
Oh, cool, we have a drunk
bird
ghost.
at the base of the tower.
This stupid tower has all of Titanian chaos. It just came out of nowhere.
Not to mention
And I'm back.
that it's nighttime, and it doesn't look like dawn is coming anytime soon.
Yeah, it's almost like time is broken.
No, this isn't right. I think my sister's still in there. Robot Bird, could you,
Don't call me that.
Sorry. So, what is it?
I'm not sure. If Alira did build me, she didn't bother with a name.
I used
Sir
to have a
Feathers.
bird. Sir Feathers. Maybe.
I'm no one's pet. You can call me Cuckoo for now.
Great. Could you lend me a hand, Cuckoo?
I don't know. Let's go to that tower for now, I guess.
Also, that might be the shortest fucking braid ever. It's like a really short braid mixed with a rat tail. God, they really are Spanish, huh? I'm sorry about your house. That tower disappeared and now your house is gone. Is it? Honestly, I only care about Alira and not the house. Thank cogs you're okay, Syrian. You really scared us out there, but be more careful next time. I'm sorry. I think I got carried away. Good thing the cuckoo broke my fall. Yes, but that was way too close. You're heavier than you look. Okay, so one line of dialogue. You don't get 2 lines.
Alira.
Oh, interesting. The skybox is different depending on the angle. Secrets, huh? I am so sorry about your pots. You probably had a news for them. You're absolutely crazy to go to the plaza right now. You don't have to play the hero. Well, I can stay here and do nothing. It's not what Gramps would have done. Where the hell are we? Ooh, butterfly. Can we do something about it? Doesn't seem so. Ooh, big guy. Syrian, help! We are in over our heads. Cloudies are peaceful by nature, and these weapons and armor are just for show. We can fight. Cool. Point me at the enemy. Oh my god, this is 100% the Kingdom Hearts cave. Your sister was working on a marvelous cuckoo clock for my study. I hope she can finish my clock. And that she's okay, I guess. Yeah, you heard that your clock is okay. Yeah, right. We get it. You don't care about Alira at all, so... What is on the other side? God, this game looks nice. There's a bit of frame drops here and there, but... Again, indie game, I don't expect it to run perfectly. There's a lot of butterflies. I don't know if they are collectibles or not, but they are everywhere. I wonder why they went with L2 for the lock-on instead of R1 like in Kingdom Hearts. This reminds me a lot of the Aqua chapter in 0.2. It has a bit of the medieval town with giant tower in the middle and time stop feeling to it. Ticktown. Looks like a wonder worthy of the Clockmaster's spout. Why does it give me the creeps? Sorry. Did you hear? That girl with the giant pigtails is trapped inside that tower. I heard. Her brother is going around saying that he is going to get her out of there. These humans just love being the center of attention, don't they? I'm literally in the center of this conversation right now, dude. Did you hear? Asshole. Also racist. You reckon this would be the work of an ancient clockmaster? It might be hundreds of years old. It's fascinating, but I cannot figure out the purpose. Maybe I should have studied a bit more. Maybe? The old clockmasters were brilliant. I bet any of the 12 would have fixed that mess in a tick. Shame it's been over a century since we have seen any of them. Shame you and your sister are not that good, huh? Do we have a map? We don't really have a map. Did I oversleep by 10 hours or what? I just woke up and it's already nighttime. Oh, Clouds really need to stop drinking warm milk before bed. I wish Tristan was still here. Your grandfather always knew what to do at times like this. So Tristan was the grandfather. Okay. Sorry. By the 12 clock's hands, someone please come help us. Guard? Sorry, it's really hard to talk and not attack. Just occurred to me, if it's always nighttime, I'm going to get paid for overtime. You guys are getting paid? Good reference. Good fucking reference. No, actually. It's like time just completely froze. Yep. Yes, it is. I'm usually always up for some stargazing, but something feels off in this night sky. Too many stars? I'm afraid I can let you go through. With everything that's been going on, we have had to put Ticktown on TikTok. We had to put TikTok on lockdown. God, I cannot read today. Cloud Festus. Instead of Hephaestus, he's Cloud Festus. Oh, if it isn't Minutero. I haven't seen your grandfather's sword in centuries. Oh, the sword is called Minutero. It might be old, but I've never seen a sword as beautifully forged as this one. Is it true? Is your sister really trapped inside? Yeah, that's why I need to figure out a way to get the tower open. It's interesting that this whole part of the town feels like medieval steampunk-ish, and this part with the neon lights feels more advanced. Those massive chains, I wonder where they lead. So there are monsters inside the tower. Oh, if I get my hands on one of them, it's game over. Pow! Blam! And it's curtains. Yeah, watch out with those pows and blams. You almost poked my eye out. Some neighbors who were near the plaza came back all dizzy. I can't even look. Oh boy, this looks bad. Yeah, this looks very bad. What are we supposed to do? Us? Well, I don't know. There's a giant tower in the middle of our town. Maybe we should just sit tight and wait for all this to blow over. Hey, yeah. Maybe it will disappear just as quickly as it appeared. I mean, time is stopped, so technically it will. Is this a fishing minigame? There's a really weird contraption in the plaza. I don't know how to read today. Yeah, we can see the tower. No, I mean the weird cluster of floating gears. Looks like one of the chains is hooked to them. Sounds important. I'll go check it out. Don't get too close, just in case. I wasn't planning on it. Can I steal your... Note, Syrian doesn't know how to swim. Bunch of clocks. Cannot get in there. Okay, back to it. Yeah, that contraption sure looks like it's gonna trigger a fight. How many times do you have to attack it? Because flashing lights warning, I guess? Oh, the chain. Cool intro. And part of the sky is now daytime. Cool intro. So time is stopped around the tower, not everywhere. We fixed time, huh? Yeah. We sure did, but we sure did. Store? Not a store. Why are you turning me around? Let's take a look at the tower. Oh. God damn it, Cuckoo. Can I break this or an ability that I don't have just yet? I'm gonna die. A lot less collectibles than in the intro sequence. Like the intro sequence, it was... Oh, that's like a third jump. Nice. That air dash is so nice.
Halira, can you hear me in there?
It's locked, dummy.
The chains are blocking the way.
You know how to open it? come from the inside, right?
No, I don't know. I just remember hearing a girl crying. The rest is blurry.
That has to be Alira. We've got to get her out of there.
Follow the chains and get her out?
I think we need to follow those chains and snap them where they touch down.
Okay, that makes sense, but where do we start?
I don't know, but that volcano looks surely inviting right now.
Cinder!
I think we got an answer.
Sure, I'm in, but we're gonna need to convince the guard to let us through.
That doesn't sound too hard. Let's go.
Oh, well, guard convinced, I guess. I fucking love the neon light that says volcano. Time to test if there is full damage. No full damage. New dialogue? Sorry. After breaking one of those mechanisms, time skipped ahead, at least a little. Or did it go even further back? I don't know. It's confusing, but it's good to see some sunlight again. Syrian! The Traveler. The Traveler is 3 clouds in a trench coat. I fucking love that. Over here! The adventure ahead of you promises to be fantabulously dangerous. You bring me some upgrade gears, I could make you even more powerful. Your first upgrade is on the house. I think your little mechanical friend will like this. On the house? Taking that out of your wages. The boss is not the Tolkien piece? Oh, of course. Cuckoo attack or Minutero clock hand. Piercing attack after a dodge roll. Oh, that's good. Cuckoo attacks enemies. Okay. Sorry. Come have a look at my goods. That's the only thing you have, right? Gears and star thingies. If I hear someone else complain about the streetcar not running, I'm gonna toss them onto the tracks. I can make it to the other station if the track's broken. I would probably need to run as fast as the streetcar to jump that far. One game that I will bring to the channel, I did bring it to Patreon. I never continued it because, again, computer exploded, blah blah blah. I lost track of a lot of things. And as my birthday present, I made the Patreon videos free for YouTube, but I still haven't published them just yet because I haven't had the time because life has been a lot. But yeah, I have like 2 or 3 chapters of Gravity Rush, which I'm looking forward to continue playing when I have the time. Good job, John Syrian. The Master Clockmaster will be proud of you. How did you manage to break the chain? The mechanism looked quite complex. With an equally complex solution, we hit it until it blew up to pieces. Well, can't argue with the results, I guess. I will call it percussive maintenance. And it always works. Wow, you managed to bring sunlight back to T-Town. You are the best, Syrian. It sucks that the crystals are still here, though. They seem tougher to smash. Maybe you will hit them with something stronger? I'm just itching to get back in the Colosseum. I'll crash all the trials and show everyone that I'm the toughest guy around. That's the spirit. I'm sure you will kill it. Sure. Though the competition isn't exactly fierce. Yeah, it's the only guard that wants to fight. Oh, okay, so that's how it works. Echoes undiscovered, actions. Oh, that's good. That's really good. Love how they made this. Also, I love that there's a different art for the low health. So nice. So nice. Clock harpies. As you hold it, a warm feeling runs through your body, leaving you feeling reinvigorated. Gather 3 pieces to increase your health bar. We haven't found a single one of them. Same with the Star Core fragment. Thanks for the spoilers, game. Temporal energy bar. Upgrades for Minutero and Cuckoo. And star charts. And this is the upgrade slash inventory. Well, the skill tree, I guess. And echoes. Okay, there's things. Not a lot of them, but there's things. Mount Cinder is active again. No pressure or anything, but if the lava reaches the village, we are pretty much done for. Cuckoo and I are on it. Thanks, but I don't know if you and your weird bird are the ones for the job. Yeah, and who the fuck is it? Because it's certainly not the guards of the city. My cake pastries were Alira's favorites. Now that she's trapped in there, I have lost the will to bake. I really hope she's okay. Hey, you. With all this chaos and noise, the fish aren't just biting anymore. Wish I had a fishing buddy to chat with, at least that would be less boring. Yeah, if only there was a fishing pole next to you that I could borrow. Hey, have you ever thought about doing something else? I don't know, something exciting? More exciting than standing here and watching the life go by? Can't think of anything. I just don't know. Shiren's on his way to Mount Cinder to save his sister, and us, we're just keeping an eye on the plaza. What's wrong with that? We're not about to get burned to a crisp. Plus, we are walking distance from the bakery. I say we got it really good. Oh, well, now that you mention it, I guess we're pretty lucky. So there you go. As long as things don't get any worse, we will be just fine. Yeah, you guys keep an eye on the plaza. Lazy fucks. I heard that weird bear following Siren around came from the tower. Are you kidding me? I'm serious. I bet he has some evil bird plan to destroy Ticktown. Hazel, I don't trust that bird. I just don't. Of course the old ladies would be gossiping. Who are you? Siren, I'm scared of that big tower. Me too, little guy. But it will all be okay. You'll see. Can you play hide and seek? I don't know if I can say no to that cute little face. Yay! We'll play 5 rounds. If you find me every time, I will give you some star charts. You don't need to give me anything. Don't worry. I took them from some guard who was mumbling something about saving up for college. Wally, did you steal someone's college tuition? Or their student loans, that's also not good. Close your eyes, no picking. Oh fuck, do we have to follow this tiny creature now? Well, time to run around looking for Wally. It's not like all the cloud creatures are really similar to each other. Broken tracks. Oh, there you are. Oh, you found me. I'll make the next one way harder. I know the perfect spot. The hottest place in all Ticktown. Hottest place in all of Ticktown? Is it the volcano? The volcano light, or is it the bakery? It's gonna be the volcano neon light. Sorry. As if the tower wasn't enough, now Mount Cinder is blown up. We're not gonna make it, are we?
Cuckoo.
Hey, Cuckoo. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy that you're tagging along, but are you sure you want to?
Tower.
It's possible that we will encounter more monsters, like the ones from the tower. You believe your sister is the one who built me, right? I would recognize her craftsmanship anywhere.
Grandpa.
Gramps taught her. Though, I didn't know she learned enough to make a cuckoo bird start talking. Could your grandfather help me? He seems to know a lot about clockmaking. Cuckoo, my grandfather, he passed away recently. Alira is the only one who can help you. I'm sorry. Then I just don't have a choice. I think she didn't get around to finishing me. Something's missing. You mean like a piece is missing? You seem pretty functional to me. I don't know. It's like there's a void inside of me. I can't explain it, but I feel it. Don't worry. If you're broken, she can fix you. That settles it then. Let's break those chains and get my sister out of the tower. First stop, Mount Cinder. Starting now, we're trouble buddies. Best friends? Trouble buddies is fine. Don't get ahead of yourself, buddy. Hottest place is not that somehow. My house is on the other side of this sinkhole. If only I had something to help me get over there. Oh, bolts. I can't remember if I left the stove on. Say, kid. Seeing you wield Minotero has gotten me feeling inspired. I'm going to fire the forge back up again. Come by later if you want me to give your sword a new look. Should be taking care of my vegetable patch, but now I can't even get to it. What's gonna happen to my pumpkins? They will be just fine. Oh, Waltz, I can't find my spear. How am I supposed to keep everyone safe without it? I mean, it's not like you were doing much either way. Hey, I was just getting the hang of this whole business, but now without my spear, I guess that's that. Yeah, because we were doing a lot. We saw you dove like a badass eagle when Zirian was falling. Thank you so much, little bear. You're the coolest. I just broke his fall a bit. He's lucky that was enough to keep him from turning into mush. If I climb the tower and jump, would you catch me too? I would advise against finding out. No. Yeah. If your friends jumped from a bridge, would you? No. Then don't do it. The path to Mount Cinder is over here. If you're really going there, do be careful. You have to come back in one piece if you want your sister back. I don't see Wally anywhere. Halt! Oh, it's you. Sorry, bud, but I can't let you out. It's far too dangerous. But we need to get to Mount Cinder. We can't waste any time. Why in the blazes would you want to go there? That's crazy talk. I know, but it's the only way we can help Alira. If I was the one in the tower, she would have solved this mess by now. Besides, with my grandfather's sword Minotero, nothing can happen to us. I see. Well, if it's for Alira, then okay, go ahead. You two come back in one piece, yeah? I don't want to feel guilty for letting you out. Guard of the Century, thank you. Into the volcano we go, I guess. If we find Wally out here, it's gonna be interesting because that means the guard let Wally out and not us. Esarus Forest. Potions are full. Potions are full. Interesting. So until we get a potion upgrade, that scared the living crap out of me. Okay, so there are sounds coming from the controller, and I don't like when games do that. Oh, you. Please don't do that again. Look, a guide bell. Alira told me to ring them. Their chime will show you the way. The way where? I don't know. To where you're supposed to go? What nonsense. You will see. I'm going to hit it really hard with my sword. Oh, there is actually like a light beacon. Oh, please, for the love of God, stop that. Oh, is there a way to, like, turn the controller speaker off? Because it drives me fucking nuts. I don't want to hear anything from the controller. This is a spot where Lita and I used to come to stargaze. You two really got along, huh? Well, yeah, she's my best friend, and I kinda think she would be your friend too. I feel like you really hit it off. Sorry, 1 second. Because Nea said she made the list, but she actually didn't. She went to the supermarket and now she's like, do we have this? Do we have that? Oh, girl. I'll be happy if she just finishes building me. That doesn't seem climbable. More potions. There's potions everywhere. Oh, speaking of potions. Whatever that thing was. Language. Jesus. Okay, that was a 10. I'm guessing the town is just like a hub that doesn't have much in it. Da da da. Cool. So the game wants me to go there. I'm assuming this is optional. Whoa! Woo! Cool. Oh, that's a problem. Or not, maybe not as big of a problem as I thought. 150 shards, cool. Oh boy, I sure hope no one wants to use those pots, because I'm gonna break them all.
Let's do this. Okay, done.
Good, 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 good. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, dear passers-by. We regret to inform you that the troubling appearance of temporal anomalies in the area. These dreadful creatures, which once ravaged our land so long ago, have returned to spread the chaos, most likely due to the sudden rise of the clock tower. We urge all citizens to remain indoors to avoid unnecessary risks. However, for the more daring, or the less cautious, here is some useful information. The projectiles fired by these beasts can be deflected with a well-timed sword strike. They do say where what comes around goes around. We'll keep you updated. So there's a parry mechanic also aside the dodging mechanic. One, I'm loving the work with the stained glass. That is not solid at all, apparently, but I'm loving the stained glass work. And two, I love how the light goes through it. Really, really good job with that. Other than, you know, the intangibility. More explorers! I'm Claude. Nice to meet you. This place is crawling with monsters. Why are you even joined here? You should head back home. Home? But this whole world is my home. Though I admit, ever since the inky monster showed up, it has been a little bit less homey. Can you fight? You know, I actually have no idea. I'm pretty good at sneaking around though. Anyway, I'll be seeing you down the road. Fellow travelers, the Clockmaster's secret away. Uh-huh. Anything else around here? Ooh! That's a neat mechanic that it will take me a second to... Oh, because you can also double jump aside the long jump. Okay, so killing them with their own projectiles seems more efficient. The game is a bit too hand-holdy for now, but I'm still liking it. I just kind of wish it gave me more freedom to explore. Oh look, it's the pumpkin patch. But yeah, I kind of wish it gave me more freedom to explore and not like hold me by the hand so much. Like, oh my god. This is what happens when I say, oh, I kind of wish I could explore without the game telling me where to go all the time. I know the bell is optional, and I like that the bell is optional. Hey, where is everyone? This place looks like a graveyard. Everything beyond these walls was abandoned years ago. It was? Why? Beats me. It's been so long, no one's really sure. So you have been living on the same town forever, never venturing outside the walls? No fucking wonder the tower erupted and everyone died. Gramps used to say that back in the age of the Clockmaster, Steerfeld was full of humans. Now there's only a handful left. Wow, that's too bad. It's weird, really. I can't imagine a world with that many humans. Besides, I like having the Cloudies around. They are funny and soft. Did you say soft? Well, and also they live forever. Oh, I see.
Let's do this.
Okay, so the tiny ones that are like the shadow equivalents on Kingdom Hearts, they are a lot more aggressive than the shadows. What is that? Mommy, what's taking him so long? Ooh, creepy and cool. Love time warp distortion. Your father is working on something very important, sweetheart. The second promoted him to Chief Project Officer. How can he be Chief? You're supposed to be Chief. I am the Chief of this house. But out there, he's the one leading the Clockmasters. I want to be chief like you and Daddy, so I can boss everyone around. No more making the bed. Oh, darling. But by all the minutes in the day, it's already getting dark. Come on, future chief or not, we're going home now. Oh, tell me you heard them too. Of course I did. It was one of those two people standing there, right there with us. They must be echoes of people who once lived here. Maybe they appear because of the tower? I swear they weren't here before. I can't tell if that makes me feel better or worse. Cool. So you can re-listen to the echoes.
That's better.
Well, re-watch the echoes. That cave looks climbable. The music is really good. The music I like a lot. The art style is also super nice. The story is good, but the writing is like a bit meh when it comes to the one-liners of the NPCs. Sorry, catching up with Nia, because she went to the supermarket right after work, and I wanted to let her know that I made her some coffee. Gramps used to give me a lot of grief whenever I snuck out to explore the abandoned village. So you know this place well? Actually, I never really got further than that arc over there. I guess I was afraid of getting lost. Oh, what a chicken.
Alira.
Jeez, you sound like Alira. Up until she took the clock making, she would go all the way there and make fun of me because I wouldn't. I was just a kid. You still are. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna be surprised when the cuckoo clock turns out to be a Lyra trapped inside the bird. Okay, that's the way forward. This is an optional path, I'm assuming? This feels super sidesteppy. Ooh! Upgrade. Good animation. Upgrade gear crafted by Herion Master 9. Use this special gear to... a metal gear! Sorry. To upgrade your equipment at a traveler's shop. Oh. I don't know if that's a shortcut or if the town is sinking. There's a bunch of these star shards all over the place. We cannot afford to not pick them up. Footprints or graffiti. But yeah, My least favorite thing for now is the NPC dialogue. Like, so far out of the all the NPCs that we have talked to, it only felt like interesting or important with a couple of them. Like, I would rather have less dialogue and make it more meaningful than have every character say a sentence and then it doesn't help or mean anything at all. You can only dodge in the air one time. You cannot dodge in the air multiple times. Is that an Easter egg? Tiny cow. Andre, you're late again. Missy really tried, but she fell asleep without a good night's kiss. I'm sorry, Joanna, but progress has been incredible. It's one breakthrough after another. If the Master's Observatory works like we're hoping, we will be able to control the time flux. Masters this, masters that. You only ever talk about the Masters. Let's go. Take off that dirty robe and come here. I'm not going to bed without a good night's kiss. I don't think we should be looking at that memory. That doesn't feel PG-13, Syrian. Well, you are as far from home as you have ever been. Something down there, nothing that we can see. Full health. Oh, the normal boxes do have fucking gems. I didn't know that. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the strong weapon for that, yeah. Checkpoint. Can we climb the chains? It doesn't seem like we can yet.
Come and get me.
Ouch. Good try. There must be something behind it. You cannot give me a waterfall with nothing behind it, dude. Come on. Come on. First waterfall in the game and there's nothing behind? For shame. Sure hope no adventurers break my jars while I take a little nap. That would keep... That's where I keep all my star charts to pay for college. Oh no, Nebula. I'm not gonna steal from you, Nebula. Even if it is probably a trophy. I'm not stealing from you. That's sinking, that's sinking, that's sinking. Nothing here? Nothing there. Well, it's not behind the waterfall, but it's on top of the waterfall. You know one game that I would love to show you on the channel and that it feels like super out of topic right now. And two, I would love to have that game into an archipelago. Fucking Stuart Little for the PS2. That game was so interesting. It was a collectathon with mini games. It was like Spyro, but licensed. Really good game. Really, really good game. I would love to see that game. I would love to see that game not only again, but also in an archipelago. Gonna break that, so let's run around and keep going forward. Guessing I cannot go there. This looks like another arena that we have to fight our way through, but not yet, apparently. Oh, jumping challenge. There's a shit ton of things that keep like going up and down. How heavy are you, kid?
Timekeeper Conrad, are you sure we will be safe here?
Of course, my son. This is a temple of time itself, and as such, we have its protection. I'm not doubting you, but we have already lost so many people to the earthquakes. Master Clock's master and time itself will not let us be harmed. You must put your trust in them. Oh, cool. The Clock Masters and the time itself were a cult. Not necessarily a cult, maybe just a religion, but... It doesn't sound like it was going well for them. Cool. You're so fucking lucky one of the small ones up here. Good try.
It's over.
I kinda wish the lock-on had like a more Kingdom Hearts feel to it. They could have put a clock face symbol on top of the enemies that you're locking onto. Syrian, this is awful. The sky is torn and time is gone mad. May the master clockmaker help us. Ah, don't forget about the ink monsters popping up and wrecking everything. Ah, you're really good at calming people down. Yep. Good job, Syrian. I'm guessing this is side content. Oh, it's one of these, huh? Oh, we don't have to move it, it's just showing us the mechanic. Need to remember that those boxes are breakable. Barrels too, apparently. Big chest! Big chest, nice.
Huh, what's this?
200 shards. God damn, I really hope there is no limit to my wallet, because if there is, I'm gonna be sad. Magical wallet, if there is a limit, I'm gonna be angry. I will do my best to not use the guide bells, or however they are called. Gear. I kind of wish. Oh, first, I love the sound. It reminds me a lot of the iNinja sound when you get the collectibles in iNinja. Another game that I have to finish that I started in the channel and I couldn't finish because the computer exploded. But I kind of wish there was like a jingle, a chime when you pick these things up, even if it breaks the normal soundtrack. Just for the sake of getting out of the loop of the same music over and over. Again, really good soundtrack, I'm loving it, but at the same time, even good soundtracks can get a bit exhausting if... The fuck is this? Oh, it's just one of the blue shard stones. Okay. Mommy, I'm scared. What's happening? Where's Daddy? I don't know, Misty. Don't be afraid, it's okay. Your father is activating the project. I hope nothing goes wrong. I really hope your father doesn't break time. Come with me, love. We're going to have a little adventure, okay? Let's cross the bridge with everyone else. But I left the plushie Daddy gave me at home, the one in the shape of a ball. I can live without Bullboy. We'll go back for Bullboy in a little while, love. Come on, they're waiting for us. And she never picked Bullboy again. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the music. Even if a game has really good music, is this one going to sync too, or Jesus? Even if a game has really good music, you want to break the loops of the music every now and then. Like, I know it does it with the combat. Oh no, you can destroy the pumpkins for no reason. Well, there is one shard inside the pumpkins. Wow. They do have physics though, that's nice. Traveler, you always pop up when least expected. What are you doing here? Looking for the more treasures and trinkets to sell, of course. If you need to stock up on anything, you know where to find me. Tell him about the teleportation thing. Shh, feet. Keep it down. It wasn't me, it was Boss. Well, go on, tell him about it. You can use this teleportation platform to go back to Ticktown. I used them to get around Tyrfell quickly, but since the tower appeared, they are out of sync. Maybe you can fix them for us. Maybe you can give me a reward for fixing them. See you in Ticktown. Yeah, maybe you can give me a reward for fixing them. Ooh. And a collectathon. Oh my fucking god. Of course there will be a collectathon checklist under it. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Get stretched, nerd. Get spaghettified. Cool. Hey, traveler. I love that the horse, not horse, cloud creature on front of the cart just waved at us. That's so nice. Come have a look at my goods. Can I get an upgrade? Minutero clock hang attack. Nice. Is that all you have? Yep. Yes, it is. Ooh, it opens? What? Oh my god, look at the fucking animation when... Oh, of course. Not only it opens and stretches. Oh my god, the design of this not Keyblade is so nice. Really, really nice design. Who are you and why do you have a crown? There are monsters everywhere. You shouldn't be out here. I was taking shelter inside my beautiful castle, but, well, I had to come out to see the purple crystals. I had to come out because of one of the purple crystals. These reapers are gonna cast an arm and an air. You live in a castle? That's pretty cool. I might be able to sneak inside if you... Do you need me to bring you something? No, just for the love of all that's good, do not read my diary. Oh, okay, I won't. See, I'm gonna read his diary, even if I said that I'm not. Because I'm a bad person. Can I break the purple crystals, though? But I'm not stealing from Nebula. Sorry. What are you doing just standing here, Claude? Tired already? Never. I was just taking a moment to admire the tower. Admire it? That thing shattered time. And my sister's trapped inside. There's nothing to admire. How unfortunate. And how strange. That tower looks like something built by the clockmakers. No one this age should be able to create something like this. Or so we all thought. Well, whoever's responsible, they are gonna regret it. Yeah, something tells me your sister was playing with something she shouldn't have. Oh no, you cannot go around. I thought that I could go around.
No problem. That's better.
Okay, so getting inside the castle looks like a thing for later, I'm assuming. Did we go through here? Where the fuck did we come from? Oh, we came from here. Okay. So I was going on the wrong direction. So how much does that fall? A lot. It falls a lot. Why did I mention the Stuart Little game? Oh yeah, because there's some parts of the music that reminds me of that.
Come and get me. I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, that required a long jump, and I made it barely by the skin of my teeth. Checkpoint? Subtle game, subtle. Oh, that's a shit ton of pots. It's way less pots than I thought it was. Still breaking all of this shit. I was honestly thinking that we were going to go to the volcano area faster. I wasn't expecting a whole level in the way to the volcano. What the fuck is this? Something that we cannot open yet. Oh, that was the way forward. Shit. Well, we can explore later, I guess. Or I can go back and explore now. This felt side questy. I feel betrayed. What do you mean this was the path forward? Good try.
Good job, Cuckoo.
Cuckoo didn't do shit. Oh, Pulse is blocked. We need to get out of here soon or we will end up like the people in the temple. May the masters protect us. We're on our own. We have to protect ourselves now. Help me find another way. Come on, mister. It's not far now. Okay, mommy. So every human died. Fun. So that was a dead end, and the only way to move forward was where we went. Have to admit, it didn't overstay its welcome. Like, I feel like I have explored just about enough of this area before having to go to the new stage, biome, however we want to call it. Timeflux Channeler. Oh, they are like hallways between passages. Interesting. So this is what the clockmakers were developing. This technology looks really advanced. Says the talking cuckoo bird. What? Am I wrong? If it belongs to the clockmakers, it's definitely very old. So I wonder it still works. Now that I think about it, some of it kind of looks like me, don't you think? A bit, yeah. A little new stuff I couldn't dream of, though I have no idea what that means. There's a limit, but I'm assuming it's also going to go down eventually. Can I go through there? There's no limit? Interesting. Oh, turret.
Watch out!
I'm doing my absolute best, Cuckoo. But I'm really running on fumes this week. Who says on fumes says at a deficit, because I ran out of energy a long fucking time ago. Like, this is literally as much energy as I'm going to have at all. In fact, if I have to lower the difficulty of Quantum Break later, I might do it, because I really cannot do much more right now. Oh, that's a way forward. We did climb. Good try, turret. Now going down. There's a climbable thing over there. And also, danger. I didn't notice the electricity until it was too late. On this side is easier to notice. The light reflections were not helping with noticing the electricity. Checkpoint? Okay. I wonder if this time flux chamber is broken and we just have to restore it. I'm on it. Okay, the attack only goes in the direction that you're looking at, not the direction that you're trying to go for. It doesn't have a soft lock on two enemies, which is something that Kingdom Hearts had. Like, it would like soft lock onto the enemies, and then you had the actual lock on, where it would like lock onto the enemy that you were locking on. But there was like a soft lock on the closest enemy. This game doesn't seem to have that. Sorry that I keep comparing it to Kingdom Hearts, but again, main inspiration of this game was Kingdom Hearts, so I'm interested by how some mechanics are so similar and some other are not that similar at all. Secrets? All those secret currencies feel a lot like Mario and like 90s video game secret currencies. Also, what the fuck is that? This whole bridge feels awfully God of War. So we have the easy path over here with a bunch of jumping gems. And then we have the harder path on the left side, I guess. Oh! So it's not the easy path. If it lights up, it will probably try to kill you.
Another one.
Jesus! That was straight up a fucking machine gun.
Nice move.
I do love that the bird is shit talking us. Ha! Nice move. Goddamn bird. I'm gonna die. Not bad. There seems to be something up there, but we cannot get from here, so... Oh, we have to get from the spinning cog.
That's better.
That stone floating right in the center of the camera when I was trying to dodge the electricity was not the best. Yep, there's something about this that feels exactly like God of War. I don't know if it is on purpose or not, but the level design on this whole bridge felt God of War-ish. Oh, it's gonna be one of those, huh? Thank God the game is a little floaty every now and then. The Triforce? Upgrade! Chronoblast, Minutero harms with the renowned potential. Press L1 to unleash an energy blast and deal heavy damage. Watch out for the recoil. Oh. Gadgets use temporal energy. Oh my god, it is a shotgun. Oh, fuck, the lock-on changes when you try to move the camera. I kinda wish I could see the health of the enemies. That's something that, as soon as I have it available on Kingdom Hearts, I turn it on, because being able to see the health of the enemy helps me a lot. I'm not a big fan of the magic gauge or temporal gauge being on the opposite side of the screen. Also, the fact that they are not aligned The fact that the cog of the starting by the fact that you cannot see it right now. The fact that this cog is lower than the health bar, that that little misalignment is not helping me. Also, I really need an overlay. I cannot keep using the PND tuber. As much as I love to have like a minimalistic kind of overlay, I keep getting in the way of things on the screen. Well, welcome to the volcano. And who says volcano says forest fire? Jesus. New enemy. Scorch Grove.
Let's do this!
Oh, it's a fire spewer.
Take this!
Okay, so the blast uses a shit ton of the temporal energy.
Here.
Mommy, what are those monsters? Misty, get behind me. Everything's gonna be alright, honey. Don't look at them. They're coming for me, Mommy. I don't like them. Monsters, please watch over us. Masters, watch over us. Okay, this starts to go down, but down where? Nothing down there, okay. No, that's a long jump. Okay, break all that. There's a shit ton of things in here, huh? Is there any way we can go around that? Doesn't seem likely, not from here at least. Looks more like we get into that than... Oh, we have to go to this rail, but we don't have anything to grind on rails or something for now.
That's better.
The music is so nice though. Also, it feels a lot more melancholic in this area than on the previous one. What was that thing that just came out of supposed... We just came out supposed to. You mean the death trap full of gears and energy blasts? After that, I don't like the Clockmasters nearly as much. Looked like it was drawing temporal energy from the environment and channeling it to the massive blue beam. I wonder why so much energy would be needed. How the nuts do you even know all that? No idea. It just made sense in my head. Creepy. Oh, well. Oh, god damn it. Okay, we cannot climb that just yet, I guess. You have to time your jumps. This fruit seems surprisingly well. Well, it looks surprisingly well for, you know, the situation that it was in.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, the small ones are a bit fucking dangerous. The timing on the small enemies is a bit finicky.
Let's wipe the floor with them.
Surprise!
Okay, they explode when you kill them.
Okay, done.
The small ones are supposed to be the Neo the shadow equivalent, but the way they attack, the way they approach so fast, and like the way they attack by getting underground and attacking immediately, it feels more like the Neo Shadow in Kingdom Hearts. Who goes there? Get out of here, you monsters. A human? I didn't know there were others like me out here. Why are you still here? The place is soon to become a pile of ashes. My family has lived in this house since the age of the Master Clockmasters. I'm not going anywhere. Do you not see all the monsters? To hell with the monsters. If my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, Clockmaster Marcus, could fight them off during the fall of time, so can I. Uh-huh. Have fun. With the monsters and the fire. And the guy breaking your pots. And your table. And your barrel. Cannot break whatever that is. Oh, it opens. Okay. You don't break it, you bounce on it. I'm assuming the other one also opens so you can go back. Yep. Good. We find a teleporter, it would be nice. We have plenty of currency for upgrades. One down. Those are breathing fire. They do nothing if you don't get close. Oh, they drink the fucking explosive barrel and that's why they breathe fire? That's so nice.
Good job, Cuckoo.
That's a fun detail. Okay, some plants are traps and they explode. Good to know. God, it's God of War Ragnarok all over again.
This.
Stupid exploding plants. Star core fragment, it isn't very stable. Collect 2 more to get more temporal energy bar. Cool. Yep, that one explodes too. Some explode, some don't. That looks very flammable.
Take this.
No? No? Oh, well, I guess we just climb it, even though it looks like it's gonna blow up in any second. Oh, speaking of the teleporter. What are you doing here? This is fine? Yeah, of course you would be here. Oh, God, they really love their memes, huh? I wasn't expecting a "This is fine" dog reference. What did you see? What happened? You were whistling about something. What? Syrian, you and the Cloudies talk a lot about the age of the clockmakers, but isn't there anyone left who could help us open the tower? I wish, but I'm afraid they vanished many years ago because of a huge disaster. Not even the 12 Masters could prevent that. A disaster? What kind of disaster? An earthquake? A war? A giant bomb? Don't leave me hanging. A calamity of some sort? I'm not sure. It was one of those few things Grandpa never liked to talk about. He always said that... he always grew sad when I asked. Great! So we are on our own. Thanks a lot, Almighty Master Clockmakers. Ticktown.
Let's stretch, nerd.
Okay, store. Oh! The carriage creature is sleeping. Can we talk to you? Oh yeah, oh no, you can pet him. Oh, that's fucking adorable. So, are you an animal or are you a person? I don't know, it's adorable that we can pet it, but if it is a person, it's kind of weird. Come look at my goods. Something new? Multicolored flask. What could it be for? Someone will surely find a use for it. Uh-huh. So you're just giving me a gay bottle. I will find a use for the gay bottle. Don't worry about it. I will. Someone will surely want a gay bottle. There is like flask symbols in there, so maybe we can find multicolored flasks in there. There seem to be on all the areas. Seems to be one of the collectibles. Okay. Back to it. The music is so nice. It does strike me a bit like the Hollow Knight music, the melancholy of it. At least in this area. I kinda want to see the devs talking about the creative process of this. Like, I really wish making ofs were more common. Also, I really wish we had a map. But yeah, no, I really wish making ofs were more common on today's game development. And not through the development, I mean after. Like, just record the making of and edit it afterwards. Like, release it when it's released the game. One of my favorite things of the PS2 era was on Metal Gear Subsistence. Was it on Subsistence or was it the version of Metal Gear Solid 2 that I had a making of? And it was so nice to be able to see the creative process behind the whole thing. Oh, there's a lower floor. And an echo. Hey you, what are you doing there? Did no one else make it out of town alive? Those monsters cornered us. Only my father and I managed to sneak between the trees. I don't know what happened to the others. I'm Marcus. I'm a clockmaker. My house isn't far. You can take shelter there. I'll stay out of here. There might be more survivors. Thank you, thank you. May the 12 protect you, clockmaker. Go now, don't waste another second. Masters, what have you done? This also feels a lot like what happened to the Union Cross people. Again, I know the Kingdom Hearts inspiration is like nothing new. Like the developers talked about the inspiration, and almost every single person playing this game says nothing about the design of the character. They only talk about how it looks like a PS2 game, it plays like a PS2 game. Every single YouTube thumbnail is exactly the fucking same. Like, oh my god. It's exhausting. It's exhausting to see the lack of originality on the internet these days. I'm not one to talk. Like, I'm not one to talk because all my thumbnails are like, I make one thumbnail and I change the number on it. But, god, it's exhausting to see like 7 different channels having almost exactly the same thumbnail and almost exactly the same catchy title. And you know the worst part is just lack of originality, because I would blame it on AI, but I'm almost 100% sure those channels don't use AI. They are just being not super original, and they are just going for whatever is catchy and will get them more clicks. Sorry about the mini rant. Oh, well, that one fucking explodes. I still cannot destroy those. Stay away from the exploding one. Cannot break that. But yeah, I don't know, it's just sad that with a game with this level of design and creativity and how much they have talked about the character design inspirations for the game, and the way they have like talked about the design during the development of the game. It feels like a shame that every single channel that I have been seeing covering this game just goes for the most like face value, like surface level critique that they can do. Like, man, you again, maybe I'm talking out of place here. When I say this reminds me of this reminds me of that. But God, I'm sure the inspirations don't stop at fucking Jak and Daxter and Kingdom Hearts. I'm sure there are more inspirations for this game other than those two. Like the ink monsters and the outline of the ink monsters. The fact that these guys are wearing like a ladle that looks like a Chinese hat reminds me of Okami, for example. I don't know if it's part of the inspirations of this game, but it kinda reminds me of it. Again, there were a lot of different style of games in PS2, not just the two that are on the on the pitching of the game.
I can do that.
Oh, I'm super low health. Dodge. Oh boy, you are looking rough. At least the healing is a full heal. Have we been here before? Did we full circle? Oh my god, we full circled. God damn it. Yep. Okay. Up we go again. Again, I'm also one of the worst fucking examples. I'm one to fucking talk because one of the things that saddens me is that either you have video essayists that make like an hour plus to an hour to 6 hour video essay on video games, or you have the complete playthrough on a stream that someone made of the game. There is no in between. There is no longer like short videos making a review or telling you thoughts about the game. Also, hi artists, how are you doing? I know the niche exists, and I know that people still make those videos. It just feels like it. Again, the YouTube recommendation algorithm fucking sucks. It's just shite, but it feels so hard to find channels that, like, again, I do have my taste and aftertaste videos. I do have my pseudo review videos that take forever to make and that I don't make that often. I would love to make them more often, but God, it's hard. But I don't feel like a lot of YouTube channels do that anymore. Which is, again, fucking shame, because it's the kind of content that I like to watch. I follow a lot of channels that do video essays and some other shorter format videos. That's why I avoid those. Yeah. I don't know, I feel ranty because I feel like this game deserves so much more praise than just going on the surface fucking level review that you can do. And I feel that most people I have seen talking about this game just go off the selling points that you can find on the Steam page. Oh, this is a PS2 looking game. The PS2 is back. This is the son of Jak and Daxter and Kingdom Hearts, and it's like, we know that. It says that on the fucking description of the game. You're not rediscovering fire in here by selling saying back to us the selling points of the game. Like, I kinda wish, and I know of, like, not to be Mr. Negative in here, I know of like 2 or 3 channels that actually did a decent review of this game. I just didn't look at the review super in depth because, you know, I didn't want to get it spoiled. But it feels like such a shame that most of them, especially with the fucking short format bullshit, I fucking hate how I have been making internet content. I have been making YouTube videos since 2012 is when I opened Jazz Alphonse. And I have been making YouTube videos since like 2010, like way before. But never seriously, just for fun. And on 2012, I kind of took it more seriously. I made branding and I tried to keep a schedule and I tried to, like focus the kind of videos that I want to make. And I have seen how this has gone from all you can upload is small short things to, oh, you have unlocked the ability to upload longer things and we are promoting the things that are longer, to people no longer watch anything past 15 minutes. So if your video is past 15 minutes, we're not going to promote it at all. You need to make videos at least 10 minutes long, because if you don't make it 10 minutes long, you cannot put ads on it. Oh, surprise, surprise. People don't want to even watch videos that are 10 minutes long. So we are inventing fucking Vine. We are inventing TikTok. We are inventing YouTube Shorts. We can put ads on a video that is 10 seconds long. You can get 2 minutes of ads. Like, oh. It's been 0 days. I'm sorry. It's been 0 days, but it drives me fucking nuts that we are like living in this like complete fucking chasm of originality when it comes to internet videos. And it's not a thing of resources, because people used to do like super original things with shitty laptops. Fuck, people edit their videos on their phone constantly, and they are just now depending on the amount of fucking videos that I see that have AI subtitles, that it would literally take you 2 fucking minutes to use your shitty AI subtitles and correct the fucking mistakes. And no, people just churn more videos and another video and another. It's just fucking slop all over. Like, it doesn't matter. It will forever suck that you have a good, decent video and you are so fucking lazy that you use AI subtitles, and your video that is like maybe decent fucking sucks because 90% of what is captioned is wrong, and you didn't take 2 minutes out of your super busy fucking life to correct those subtitles that were made automatically by a machine. Mind you, you didn't spend 3 fucking hours captioning a video manually. No, you didn't even make the animations for the fucking captions. You just drag and drop a fucking present on CapCut. And then you have a video that could be decent that makes no fucking sense because it's captioned by a machine that is misinterpreting 90% of what is being said. Like, it's not just as a video editor, it's as a fucking video watcher, an internet consumer, as they would call it nowadays. The fact that the internet content feels so devoid of any kind of humanity at all makes it so much better when you actually find something. It's like finding an oasis in a fucking desert. Sorry, I have been having that inside of me for a while. Rusty bolts. Did you see that flash of light? I did. It came from the Silver Peaks. All these disasters started after it happened. First Mount Cinder's eruption, then the earthquakes. Maybe they had better luck at the capital? Oxfire is too close to the ocean. My brother and his daughter live there. I fear the worst. Maybe the 12 protect. May the 12 protect us all. It's also like people using this game to attack the... Okay, I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember the name of the other game and I keep calling it the other game. Arab-inspired Kingdom Hearts-like game. Arabian Nights. No, Luminous Nights. Yeah, Luminous Nights is another Spanish Kingdom Hearts style game being made by an indie dev. That was like, it started development surely after or shortly before. I don't know. It started development around the same time this game started, and they both like started development around the same time. They had like same themes ish, and people keep calling it like Timu Kingdom Hearts, and they keep calling it like a Kingdom Hearts ripoff, and it's like, dude, it's a fucking indie game. It's an indie game making a homage to a game that they like. Same as this one. And they keep using this one as a weapon to attack Luminous Knights, which kind of fucking sucks because I don't believe at all that the developers would agree with people saying, oh, look at how this one doesn't even have original animations. Oh, it's like ripping off exactly the same attack as Sora. And it's like, dude, combat animations have been the fucking same for decades. It's not like Kingdom Hearts invented most of the combat animations that it has. You can compare games without, like, trying to make them fight. I don't know, I just hate how fucking competitive everything feels on the internet lately. Everything is a fucking challenge, everything is a tournament, everything needs to be who's the best at this. So fucking exhausting all the goddamn time. And then again, that type of mentality, that type of culture doesn't leave space for growth. Like,
Let's do this.
ooh, that's a shit ton of them. Oh, that one is running around so much.
That was neat.
Okay, what I was saying, yeah, that was neat. That was a cool combat. Combat feels a lot more balanced than the combat on Kena and the Bridge of Spirits. Kena felt a lot more like soulsy. It felt a lot harder than this. Not saying that this game doesn't have hard combat. It does have some like hard things to it, but it's not as hard as, for example, Kena. Kena was really fucking hard. But what I was saying is that you can compare things without trying to like make them go against each other, and it doesn't feel like on today's like internet culture that's a thing anymore. It's always like, this is better than that, this is ripping off that thing. And it's like, it can be inspired by it, it doesn't have to be ripping it off. Like, look at all the fucking FNAF fun games. Like, most of them are like blatant ripoffs of FNAF, and people still like them. Let's be fucking honest, Five Nights at Candy's did nothing new. Like, it didn't reinvent the fucking wheel. Joy of Creation did something new. Like, it did like real-time run away from the animatronics stuff. Like, you can be inspired by something and maybe not make something super original. Fuck, fun games should be allowed to be just a blatant ripoff. Like, I don't mind a fun game being almost exactly the same as the original game that they are like trying to copy or adapt. Fuck, they are fun games. They should be allowed to exist in that limbo of... Ooh, nice. But for original games, yeah, you have to be a bit more critic. You can be critical without trying to, you know, like tear something down to raise something up. Especially when it comes to the indie scene, like they already go through enough hurdles to also have to be fighting each other. That's AAA bullshit. That's a fucking capitalist mindset, the fucking grindset of the AAA games. We don't need that on the indies. We don't need the indie games fighting each other. Fuck, if anything, we need the indie games collabing with each other a lot more. I kinda miss when indie games would just collab with each other for no reason at all. Like you would have like cameos or straight up levels inspired by other indie games. Oh, the way we get there is through the rail. And I feel that the indie scene used to do that a lot more back in between 2012 and 2022, those 10 years. Like I feel like the indies used to collab with each other a lot more, and nowadays they barely do it. I'm sure there is a shit ton of indie games that do collab with each other, and I just don't know about it, but I feel like I have seen that less and less. If anything, I have seen more collabs between AAA games. And mind you, they don't call it collabs, they call them synergizing. God, I fucking hate corporate jargon. But I need more indie games to collab with each other. Oh, different animation this time. Cool. I know I should be going to Quantum Break. I might delay Quantum Break. I kinda want to see if I can get to a boss fight. You done? No, it wasn't close. We have been through worse. Cannot do anything in here. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with this one, even with the ranting, and I'm sorry about the ranting. It doesn't have to do anything with the game, it just has to do with the fucking reviews of the game. They have been good, but they have not been original. Like, everyone has been like singing the praises of the game, but they all sing the same song, and that's what drives me nuts.
Well.
Hey, Despair. I would put the subtitles a tiny bit higher. Also, love your fucking design.
It's Syrian and this flying gizmo.
Hey, who are you calling a gizmo?
Please go back to Ticktown. This forest is not safe. Wait, how do you know my name?
Oh, I know many things.
I really like Despair.
You can call me Despair. Charmed, I'm sure. And your concern is very noble, but entirely unnecessary, I assure you. I've been watching you from my tower, and well, I couldn't resist the chance to pay a visit before you, well, burn.
The tower? My sister's in there. Did you see her?
Wow.
Your tower? Syrian? I don't trust this thing.
Oh, cuckoo. Ignorance can be so adorable sometimes.
Please.
I really like that character.
Up the tower gates. Do you know how?
You don't get it.
Kid is not going to help you.
Thing's the one who locked her up.
You make entirely too many assumptions for your own good. And no, kid, I do not intend to open my tower for you.
Please, Despair. I need my sister back.
Ugh, yes, that's all I've heard you jabber on about since you woke up in the inn. Isn't it exhausting? I have no intention whatsoever of helping you. Quite the contrary, actually. There's much more work that needs to be done before the tower's finished, so enjoy your little adventure, kid. Just know you're facing something you cannot defeat.
I really like this parrot. These parrots are really good, Dylan. Yeah, we're falling. Oh, dummies. It has that Vati mystery and also like... That was my chance. Your chance for what? She almost hit you so hard that even Gramps couldn't have put you back together. You can let people get it to you so easily. You don't get to lecture me after falling off a cliff twice in a day. I guess Alira did always say that I'm a bit of a klutz. That's true. You're getting in my cogs. Well, that's probably something Alira can fix. Let's go. There must be another way out. I really like this character. It does have the same like cockiness and mystery air like Vati had on Minish Cap. In fact, Vati is one of my favorite Zelda villains. Like it feels so much better than most of the other Zelda villains. Like it doesn't overstay it doesn't overstay its welcome. I feel like, for example, the Skyward Sword bad guy appears way too fucking often. If anything, I would have loved to see Vati a tiny bit more. I feel that Vati didn't appear nearly as enough as it should. Oh, there's traps on the bridge. Interesting. But I do like when villains show up to challenge you for a second, but they don't stay for too long. Especially when they clearly know something the character doesn't. I feel that... Is there a ladder animation? Oh, there's no ladder animation. Oh, well, shame. I have been playing a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1 because of the Rainbow Ray Relay Archipelago. And one of the things that Kingdom Hearts is a lot of climbing. A lot of ladders and vines and climbing overall.
Let's do this.
Oh, those are... lizards? It's like a lizard mixed with a scorpion-ish?
Get in the hang of it.
Shotgun. I love that our first spell is shotgun. Where are you seeing, Cuckoo? This cave's stinking. Have no idea where we are. Great. Do you have sense of smell? Yeah, my butt still hurts from all that fall back there. It looks like those tunnels were used for something. I wonder what... This is where they mined the Starstone. It was used as an energy source. Interesting. You're pretty educated for someone with a giant sword. Oh, everyone in Ticktown knows that. The Clockmasters use these rocks for their work. But actually, Gramps did make sure that Alira and I got a good education. I don't really see you as much of a teacher's pet. Alira was the one who wanted to learn clockmaking. I kinda just wanted to run around town and play with the Cloudies. I'm beginning to understand why she's the one that can help me. But yeah, no, kind of a shame that this kid cannot... Oh, I love that we can do that. I love that we can do that. Oh, that's good. Wall jumping on a single wall? That's something that you don't see often, and when you get to do it, is so nice. Same wall jumping is so uncommon and so good. The fuck was that explosion? But yeah, no, same wall jumping is not common at all. And also Mix, like the way it does it is that it restarts your second jump when you're wall jumping. Shit. Almost fell there. I don't know what that red crystal is. Not a crystal, Alphonse. We have seen it before. It's a flower that opens.
I could do that.
Ouch. That victory animation didn't help. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, we have seen that flower before. What is that red crystal? It's not a crystal. I do have the feeling that this game, like, it ended up making something more original than Luminous Nights. Luminous Nights feels a lot more than Kingdom Hearts because it's more heavily inspired by Kingdom Hearts. This has some inspiration of Kingdom Hearts, but it clearly has some inspiration of other games, not just Kingdom Hearts. That one explodes, yeah. There you go. Like again, I can see how they both were inspired by Kingdom Hearts, and I really hope that Luminous Nights starts getting more to where it feels more like itself. Because sometimes, especially when you're inspiring a game with another, I have seen it happen a lot with Metroidvanias. Like they all feel either like a copy-paste Castlevania, or they feel entirely too different, and they don't feel like a Castlevania at all. Which is, again, it's okay. You can be inspired by something and not necessarily make a copy and paste of that something. I wonder if these updrafts is something we can use later on. But yeah, no, this has like the DNA of a shit ton of things in it. Like I see the movement of this game doesn't feel like Kingdom Hearts. The platforming of this game, the combat is Kingdom Hearts, but the platforming feels like a lot of other games, especially like things like Ratchet and Clank, stuff like that. It does.
Wipe the floor with them.
God, the last second dodging is so hard. Ouch. Need to be careful with those red crystals that keep falling on top of our head. But yeah, I kind of wish Luminous Nights finds, you know, like the point where it says, okay, this is my game now. Like it did, like, again, it's a lot more similar to Kingdom Hearts than this one, to the point where people are like complaining that it is a ripoff. Fuck you if you think that that's what's going on. Like it's not a fucking ripoff. It's fine. Things can be inspired by things. Not every single 3D car game is a ripoff of Gran Turismo or Not every single playing game is a ripoff of Ace Combat. Like, you can be inspired by things. Like, I wouldn't say that Project Wingman is a ripoff of Ace Combat. I would say that it is a heavily inspired game that it does a lot of things better than Ace Combat, and a lot of things it went its own way and they were not as good, I would argue. I have to say, Project Wingman is way too fucking orange. Like, that's the one thing I have to give two things to Project Wingman. Ace Combat has never done a volcano stage, and Project Wingman did it first. But also Ace Combat has a lot more variety when it comes to environments, because Project Wingman is oops all orange all the fucking time. But they did a lot of like cool things that Ace Combat didn't do. Like, for example, an entire VR campaign. Ace Combat hasn't done that. Project Wingman did. Ace Combat had 3 stages in VR. Like, again, you can be inspired by something and have it be really similar to that something and still not be a ripoff. Ouch. The timing on that third one is always really hard. I just feel that internet discourse has been unnecessarily competitive and toxic all the fucking time. And I have been super negative for the past like half an hour, and I'm really sorry that I'm bringing this to a game that I'm really enjoying right now a lot. Because I kind of wish that I never started talking about the reviews of this game, because it's what led me to, you know, like this whole rabbit hole of no one is doing anything original anymore and it fucking sucks. And I kind of wish that I could get out of the internet train, because the internet train sucks. Was there a point to coming back here, or? Doesn't seem like it.
Come and get me.
Oh, more? Fun. Of course there's more. Combat does feel a lot floaty. Like, it feels like Kingdom Hearts 3 floaty, I have to say. Like, it's fast-paced, yeah, but it's fast-paced to the point where it doesn't feel like it has any weight on it. Oh, that's why you climb that. You have to learn to look around, Alphonse. Long jump, double jump. There you go. We have a shit ton of star shards. And a couple of cogs that we can use if we find a goddamn teleporter. Also, big area. Woo! Ooh, what is that? That's a new checkpoint that we haven't got. Or oh, we were here before. Oh, never mind. We got that checkpoint. And this is a flower that didn't open before. Okay. I'm sure all this machinery is not gonna be a problem in the long run. I'm sure this all machinery is not what woke up the volcano. It does feel super Final Fantasy. The way the crystal grows on top of the buildings inside the cave. You have the temples and the machinery and all, but it's overgrown with crystals, and some areas are just like completely taken over by the crystals, like that in there. I do like how they did that. Shit, fuck, damn it. I'm dead, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Where are we? I'm gonna die.
Let's try again.
Back to the giant drill, I guess. Is that where we had to go? No, that's where we came from. I do love the platforming and the design of the stages. Like, it's really, really well made. Pretty intuitive. It's hard to get lost in here. Some areas are more open than others, but it's easy to recognize. Like, there's enough landmarks for you to recognize where the hell you are. Jesus. Aurora Borealis. At this time of year, localized entirely within your cave. Can I see it? Oh, we can... I don't think those rails are the way to go. Yeah, no shit, Cuckoo, I notice. I do really like the jumping planks. They feel super parkour, like, but like shitty cheap parkour, the we don't have resources kind of parkour. Yeah, I am enjoying the fuck out of this game, and I think we are not playing Quantum Break today. I wanted to play Quantum Break today. I wanted to give this game a full stream, like a 4-hour stream, and then I wanted to give Quantum Break a 4-hour stream tomorrow. But tomorrow I have to work. I might do a couple of hours of Quantum Break tomorrow after work, if I'm not dead tired. And by dead tired, I mean like it's probably going to be a shitty day, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna arrive home. But if I'm not dying tomorrow after I come back from work, I might give Quantum Break a couple of hours. You're getting a shit ton of like English streams this week. You cannot complain. First of all, because I have a full-time job, it's hard to, well, it's not really full-time, it's part-time, but I do work a shit ton of extra days. It's oops all over time. This looks like a weird mix between bamboo and coral. Almost fell, almost fell. Teleporter, fun. Fucking finally. What are you doing here, Claude? This place smells like farts, Claude. And here I was about to tell you that about Master Sonia's old workshop at the end of this tunnel. But you're right, I can't even think straight with this thing. It's the sulfur. I swear to God, if this is all a lead up to the fucking Shrek joke about it's the sulfur. Yeah, I can almost taste it. Thank you for bringing us down here. Well, maybe next time don't rush to attack someone 20 times your size. It's the sulfur. Also, Claude is clearly Captain Toad, and I really, really like that. But yeah, no, I'm giving today's stream a full stream. I'm gonna give this game a full stream. In fact, I'm gonna take Quantum Break out of the title. And I will hopefully, emphasis on hopefully, do Quantum Break tomorrow. It also really depends on how my back behaves, because again, I injured my back yesterday by playing by bowling, so I'll have a look at my boots. Oh, you have nothing new, seriously? Traveler, you disappoint me. Let's hope we find a boss fight or something. We haven't seen a real boss fight. Sonia's workshop. I wonder what we're going to find in there. Shit. You need to be fast. Thank you. I didn't notice that I have to watch out. Have to say, the platforming feels super tight. The times that I have fallen, the times that I have failed, it's because I wasn't paying attention. It's not because the game is clunky or it doesn't feel nice. I cannot grapple to that. That's for later. I wonder if I'm gonna get the grapple first or the thing to grind the rails. The sliding is nice. Nice sliding mechanic. Was it Shinobi or was it not? No, it was iNinja. I was gonna say, was it Shinobi or was it iNinja? Thinking of Ninja Gaiden, but no, it was iNinja, where you slide down a wall in iNinja. The ninja takes out like a metal claw and it slides down with a metal claw, which is such an unnecessary animation that doesn't happen anywhere else in the game. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be fine. Just go through the tunnel of falling, exploding stalactites. I'm getting a shit ton of currency, but nothing to use it on. I do kind of wish combat was a bit more involved. I have the feeling that the combat is getting a little repetitive by now. Then again, it's the first couple of hours, so let's be fucking honest, the combat in Kingdom Hearts was super repetitive by hour 2. Especially if you stop and fight everything, like if you go straight to the story points. Master 6 Workshop. I'm assuming there's gonna be 12 temples if we visit all the masters. Okay, another potion, a shit ton of money. Still cannot climb this. Kid never learned how to climb. What did you see, Bert? So are you sure there are none of these master clockmakers left? After 150 years? Oh, sure, yeah, they are alive and well, just kicking around. You're 10 seconds away from getting your skull pecked in. Has anyone told you that you're a really, really violent bird?
Another one. No problem.
Ouch. Yeah, no problem. Good reaction there, kid. Okay, that goes there. So what is this? Just more loot? Also, we haven't found any echoes in this whole area. More butterflies in jars. Cool. Hole on the floor. Love to see that. The fuck is that moth? Oh, speaking of echoes. Thomas, these grappling hooks to Crunius team, they should come in handy inside the caves. Once, master. This one too? No, not that one. I'm making something special to it for Tanyan. Still needs some work. Who the fuck is Tanyan? Who are you? Arpegia? It's been so long! By the 4th and the 5th, do my eyes behold young Syrian. Who's this? Butterfly? Cuckoo, meet Arpegia, the best musician in all Ticktown. He left for a trip and I haven't seen him since. Where have you been? It's a pleasure to meet you, Cuckoo, my dear new friend. I am glad to see that Syrian has someone on whom he can depend. Wandering through the vast world, my eyes detected marvels no doubt by the clockmakers erected. Inventions so ingenious, they could only be work of a clockmaking prodigy. I stumbled upon Clockwork Academy, a place where great knowledge is sealed. Though, despite my best efforts, my pushing and pulling, the door simply would not yield. I find it really annoying that some of your sentences rhyme and the other ones don't. Clockwork Academy. Gramps used to tell us all kinds of story about it, but I thought they were just legends. I was going over to Mount Cinder, homeward bound, when I was stopped in my tracks by an infernal sound. The volcano awoke with uncontrollable ire, covering the lands with lava and fire. I tried to find the courage to carry on, but my wish was denied by this inky spawn. And so I had no choice but to take refuge here until the fire is gone and my path is clear. Yeah, I have been fighting those weird inky black monsters ever since we left Ticktown. The road back should be safe now, but please be careful. And now I know not when I will see you again, but I have something which might help you until then. In this very workshop, this contraption laid perhaps, if used well, it could be of great aid.
Fantastic!
Grappling hook. Latch onto specific anchor points in the environment and zip towards them at high speeds. Cool! You know what this reminds me of? Castlevania, made by another Spanish team. Funny enough, Castlevania Lords of Shadows, the way you you upgrade the main weapon and the way you only have one weapon that you keep adding things onto. I shall head to Tick Town without further delay. Do stop by the inn when you come back that way. We have an inn? I didn't notice that we had an inn. R2 for the grappling hook. Grapple onto what? Oh. There is a lock on. There is a lock on. It kinda drives me nuts that is not like clock theme. I kinda wish the lock on of the grappling hook was more like clock adjacent. I do love the grappling hook. The grappling hook is fun. A bit too on the rails, but it's fun. Is this the way forward? Seems it might be, so let's go back. Oh, did I fuck it up? No, I can still climb the cogs, I guess. No, I think I fucked it up. Because I cannot climb anymore. Oh, if only I could climb that. Well, have to get around, I guess. The grappling hook does open a lot on other areas. Yeah, I know this game. Thank you for laying off Zelda Ocarina of Time in it. Oh, I didn't notice there was a red gem over there. I really like what they did with the grappling hook. It's hard to make a grappling hook feel fun, and this one feels fun. No, 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 no!
Watch out!
Rude. Was there another one over there?
No problem.
Yeah, no problem. Maybe I just need to go that way. What is this? A music box. Oh no, minigame? Oh well. It's just as Simon says, it's not that. Return it to a page in Tick Town so he can delight you with its melody. Not bad! Not bad! Unexpected, but not bad at all. Damn, this whole area has been delightful. Short and really linear, but delightful. I kinda wish we got more info about the 6 clockmaker, given that we were in her workshop, but I guess we will get more info about the clockmakers later. More pines and back to the forest. I am so tired of the small enemies just getting out under the fucking ground immediately and attacking you immediately. They don't deal that much damage, but they are so annoying. Also, I have to be careful. I have no healing.
Good job, Cuckoo.
That explodes. I noticed. All this explodes, actually. Please ignore the ones that explode. Chest. Neat.
This.
Let me guess, 150? Okay. Healing, potions. We do need to get an upgrade for the potions, though. I almost didn't make that. I remember that I had the double jump in the last fucking second. I almost didn't make that. God, this place is gorgeous. And somehow this human kid, supposed to be normal human kid, is super hit resistant.
Surprise!
We need more combat abilities.
That's not good.
Okay. Hmm. Again, the level design feels super linear, but it's open. It's open, but it's linear as fuck. But it's good that it's linear because it's hard to get lost and it's a lot less frustrating. We keep finding the yellow crystals that we cannot break. It's so interesting that they keep showing us that. Can I go through there? Oh, you can keep jumping in the lava until you die? Oh, fun. Oh, we have to climb here. I thought it was telling us to go through the drill like we have gone a couple of times. This is somehow a mix between the quarry in Control and the Chamber of Remembrance in Kingdom Hearts 2. This looks a lot like a mix between the quarry and the Foundation in Control. I wonder if they were inspired somehow by the quarry in Control, because these the columns and the starry night under a cave feels like both the quarry and the Foundation. God, I really wish I could talk to these people and see like tiny inspirations here and there on why they designed certain things certain ways. How the bolts does Master Sonia expect us to crack open this giant geode? It's as hard as diamonds. She trusts us, and I trust her. I'll pick it a day and a night if I have to. It better have loads of Starstone, otherwise this would have been all a giant waste of time. Of course it does. Master tested it herself. If so, that much Starstone would be enough to power an entire city. She's amazing. And I'm out of coffee. We only have like an hour left of the stream, so I can survive for an hour without coffee. Only like an hour. More would be too much. Almost slided there. Speaking of control, I know that I haven't been keeping up to date with counting the days until Control Resonant videos. I have been keeping up to date with counting the days until Ace Combat videos, but I haven't been doing it with Control. What the fuck is that? It's like a coin, another collectible. Ancient coin, meticulously hand-carved. Doesn't seem like it can be traded, but it might be valuable to someone. A character that we have not met. We met Arpeggio for the music boxes. We don't know who wants the gay bottles. We don't know who wants the ancient coins. Guess we will meet them on the way. I forgot what I was saying. I don't know. Oh yeah, sorry that I haven't been keeping track with the Control videos. Oh look, the giant geode. Jesus. And that is a boss arena if I have ever seen one. That is a massive boss arena. Jesus Christ. Howling geode. I don't know if we are ready for this, but we are about to find out. What the fuck are you? Dual wielder.
Do you want to die?
Wrath. Oh, I do love that they all have like scene names. Also, the music is so fucking good. Oh, ooh. Oh, dodging that is real hard. The fuck is this? Oh, they give you potions. Is it healing? The son of a bitch is healing? Oh, the music is so nice. Ooh, those fucking drums. I didn't damage it as much, I'm noticing. There must be a better way to block and deflect those attacks. A wrath. Jesus, dodging that sucks. That was a tough fight. That was a tough ass fight.
And that's how the Clockwork Academy came to be over 1 century ago. They were quite something, weren't they?
The baby.
You're not healthy. You've had that cough for weeks and it's only getting worse. Let's just go see Dr. Mehta after lunch.
Sweetheart, I'm fine. When you get to my age, some gears just
When you
don't
get to my
turn like
age, you
they
start
used
coughing
to.
your lungs out. It's normal.
It's not your age. You're sick. We can't cure age, but we can cure sickness.
Are you kidding? Grandpa's as strong as an oak. Look at him. He'll be chopping down trees again in no time.
Oh yeah.
Still has to beat his own record and cut down a tree in less than 4 swings.
Now that's something I'm not sure I can still do, kids.
Are you two listening to yourselves? How can you be joking about this? Grandpa Tristan, this is serious. I won't just sit here and wait until you get worse.
Oh, I just need to rest a little, my star. I'll be as good as new.
You're being reckless. If something
I forgot the
happens,
name of the character that I do like.
die or something? Okay,
But I
fine.
do vaguely remember that he has like
And you, stop being so naive.
a scene name, just like Wrath, which is really interesting.
I think. Grandpa. You are okay, right?
Of course.
Of course, I'm perfectly fine. I only have like 7 ticks left on this clock. Don't worry about me, kid. I'm still alive. My head. What the springs was that? I'm not sure, but I remember that day. That's when things started to go downhill. I could feel her anger, her frustration, her hopelessness. Despair. Despair was the name of the other one. Her despair. Her anger, her frustration, her hopelessness, her despair. Yes. It felt like something burning inside. We couldn't really understand how she felt. Not until it was too late. It was obvious she wasn't okay. Oh, grinds my gears just to think about it. I know she wasn't okay, but that day didn't give her the right to say those things to Gramps. What would you know? You're just some weird bird she built on a whim. Sure, but maybe that's why I understand her pain when you obviously couldn't. I was gonna say, why am I hearing my heartbeat? Is it because I'm low on health? 1,000 shards. I kinda wish we learned more about Wrath. It feels kinda weird that that was just a boss fight with barely any dialogue, and that's it. Oh, they healed me. Funny. Funny. Mount Cinder. Jesus fucking Christ, we are in Mordor. Wrath was just a mid boss. It wasn't even the boss fight. Thank God I stopped breaking the boxes. Wake up, you lazy bums. Hey, Krunia, also Kyrie. Why haven't you installed the anchor points for the grappling hooks that Master Sonia crafted? Master Krunia? It was way too risky. Nicholas almost fell right into the lava stream. That's not true. Well, actually, yeah, kind of. Why do I always have to do everything myself? I didn't realize I was your babysitter. Why are we even digging deeper into Mount Cinder? We get enough resources with the geode alone. Let's go home, Master. Are you just going to pretend like you didn't hear the roar when we crack open that geode? There is something big here, and I won't let the life of a single clock master be put at risk. It's okay, you can admit that you're afraid. I'll do it myself, I guess. Welcome to Mordor, folks. Welcome to Mordor. We still cannot... Oh, it's a chest. It's a buried chest in crystal. Another thing that feels a slightly like control the foundation, where you could like build the crystals or destroy the crystals around the chests. I do wonder how much of the game design was slightly inspired by Control. There's only a couple of things that have felt Control adjacent, like the quarry and those chests. Maybe it's just a massive fucking coincidence and they don't even know what Control is, which I would be surprised. Oh, new enemy. Ooh. The fuck? It's like a mortar. Oh, there's more. Oh, we're so dead. Jesus, how many of them are there?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Again, I think the main difference between Luminous Nights and this one is gonna be that this one leans a lot more in the action than in the RPG, while Luminous seems to be leaning more into the RPG aspects of Kingdom Hearts, which it will be like super interesting to play when it releases, because it will be, again, not just another Kingdom Hearts inspired game, but its own thing. Oh, can I not cool that down? Oh, we don't need to cool it down. Hey, another weird bottle. Multicolor flask. Yeah, we were calling it the gay bottles. What could it be for? I'm sure someone will find a use for it. If the person that wants these bottles is not the queerest character ever, I'm gonna be disappointed. What do you think the spirit really is up to? I don't know, but she is close to getting an eye picked out. Easy. Last time she almost slapped every gear out of your body loose. We don't have your user manual. Bah. You've got quite a temper pack in a tiny body, huh? Oh, please, as if you're one to talk, being small, you shrimp. Alira had a temper too. Didn't I tell you about the time that I hit her screwdriver as a prank and she threw bolts at my head? Can't blame her. Would have done the same thing. I bet. I've still got a scar and everything. Yeah, he technically has a scar on his right eyebrow, but you cannot see it in the model, but it was on the art style of the character. Since they were trying to make the character look similar to the protagonist of Treasure Planet, they did put a scar on his eyebrow, but they seem to have gotten rid of it. But they did mention the scar, which is interesting. Ooh, the fuck is that?
What's this?
A treasure? Star core fragment, one more to increase your energy bar. Nice. Anything around? No. There's a grapple in there. As Mabel would say, grappling hook. Each one of these has more fire thingies. Oh, another coin. Neat. We still haven't met a character that wants the coins. I wonder if we can finish one chain, one temple in one stream. What? It's going on the opposite direction than I thought. Need to stop catching fire. Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, no problem. Maybe if we follow the fire instead of going against the fire, it's gonna be better. Maybe what I thought it was a side path is the main path. Note to self, do not hit with your key the sparkly electric thingies. They will damage you. I kind of wish the bells that indicate the way forward were more like the sword in... Oh, we cannot do the wall jumping in there. Okay, that's why the other path was. What was I saying? Something, the dark side of the force. Oh yeah, I kind of wish we could use the sword like in Shadow of the Colossus for finding the way forward. Oh, come on. I knew there was something there. Sometimes it does the lock-on onto nothing, and it's really, really confusing.
What's this?
Health upgrade, magic upgrade. Rainbow ingot. This rare metal allows you to change the color of the Minutero. Oh! Cool! Cool. I guessing that I have to talk to the blacksmith. Also, another clockmaster temple. Clockmaker temple. Also, was this clockmaker just Bather? Jesus fucking Christ. This is feeling awfully like Mustafar. Oh, wow. These mortar boys are gonna be a problem. Also, using the shotgun as a finisher is real nice. You hit it a couple of times and then you use the shotgun. Shit. Yeah, that was neat. That was super neat, the way we lost all our health bar in that. I do like that enemies don't just respawn whenever you use a checkpoint. I'm glad that this game is not a Souls-like. It doesn't need to be. It's interesting that they haven't mentioned that this whole area smells like farts again. They were setting up the fucking Shrek joke of it is the sulfur, and they haven't used it. Oh well, Claude is there, so maybe they will make the joke of this whole area smells like farts. Claude, you okay, buddy? You look pale even for someone made of a cloud. I was on my way up the volcano when I heard the voice. I hid just in time to see a hooded figure walking by. It was terrifying. It looked crazy and it wouldn't stop talking to itself. That must have been Despair. Despair didn't really have a hood? Or did she? Despair, what did she say? She whispered something about an anchor at the end of the chain, and I couldn't hear much, but I was spook solid. That sounds exactly like her. What were we looking for? Exactly what we were looking for. Come on, we need to hurry if we want to catch up. It's so hard to read today with the fucking migraine fog. Platforms look a bit rickety. I can fly, but you should be careful. Hey, look at you worrying about me. Well, you're the one carrying the sword. You know, one might even think that you're starting to enjoy my company.
Yeah.
He's a bit more cocky than Sora. Oh, I see what I have to do there, and I don't wanna. I'm assuming that's the way forward, and this is just a side path. Also, this platform stinks of Soul Calibur. Another music box. Cool. Returning to Arpeggio in Takedown so he can delight you with its melody. We are so dead. What in the Bowser's castle is this bullshit? Okay, there is that. And we need it. We are getting a shit ton of cocks. Well, toasty. The fact that some platforms start going down and don't give you time to think really sucks. But it is what it used to be on platformers games back in the day. Oh, another one of those doors that we cannot open. Come on, come on.
Watch out! I can do that.
Ooh, that shotgun is nice.
Take this.
Sucker.
Bye.
Okay. Good. I know they're calling them ink monsters because they turn into goop when you kill them, but all their barriers are made of crystal. Same type of crystal that, you know, we use as a currency, as a source of energy. Just saying. Something tells me these monsters were either made by the clockmakers or the clockmakers woke them up and stole their energy source. Also, what in the seven hells is this? Oh no. Well. Oh, and it goes down? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. No, why? Well, time to run, I guess. Speed run, even. At least it makes a weird noise when it's going down. There's like a warning horn. Is there something in here? Oh! This is Oh my god, we could have used that as a shortcut. It's a bit scary, huh? A bit? The last thing I need to climb is into an active volcano. Well, now the last thing that I need is for Alita to spend another moment trapped in the tower. How about this? You go and take care of the whole chain business, and I will wait here until you come back. He told you to stay behind like 7 fucking times. You can stay here, Cuckoo. There's no turning back. We're getting out, and we're getting her out, no matter the cost. Nuts, I'm going to end up like fried chicken. You don't have any meat to fry. You will be fine. Oh, those are the chains that were never finished. Okay, I see what they did. Tick down. Well, let's go. God, I'm melting. Where the hell is Dane? If only we had a map. Oh, well, never mind. There's a giant sign that says in there. You know, Ticktown is so much cozier than the place we used to live in. Where's that? Oh, it's very far away. I doubt you will see it. Fancy a pastry? Not right now. Thanks, but I don't like fighting on a full stomach. Last time I did that, Gram's workshop got a new pastry color paint job. Ew. Just a no thanks, we're having enough, kid. Yep. A no thanks, we're having enough. How do you get in the inn? Oh, maybe the inn is further up ahead, not necessarily there. Yeah, the inn is up ahead. The forge is not open again yet, right? No. How's everything at the inn? Now that Arpeggio is back, things are looking up. Though he lost lots of his music boxes, so his repertoire could do with a bit more variety. Hey, maybe you can help him find them while you're looking for a way to help later. Getting my sister out is the most important thing, but I will see what I can do. Oh, I'm assuming that we're going to put all the characters that we encounter on this area. Sorry. I had a nightmare last night. What happened?
What happened?
Time just stopped and it was nighttime again. It was never nighttime again. I'm sorry to tell you, but that wasn't a nightmare. I knew it. I'll just go back to sleep. Wake me up when the nightmare ends. Arpeggio is back? Great. Now I won't be able to drink milk in peace. You're a cloud and you drink milk? Hey Arpeggio. It's great to see you back at the inn. I am thankful for your words, young Syrian, and also for thou, a strange avian companion. Also thankful for all you have done to help me, though I fear another favor I must now ask of thee. It's so weird that sometimes he talks in like rhymes and sometimes he just talks in like Old English. Sweet melodies I compose as I travel and traverse. In quaint music boxes for a later date they were preserved. That didn't rhyme. That rhymes in text, but it doesn't rhyme in pronunciation. Alas, fate frowned upon me that terrible day. Through a hole in my satchel, the boxes fell away. Oh no, that's even worse than a broken alarm clock. We'll try to find them for you, if we can. Oh, how my heart is filled with joy once more. If you listen for their sweet melody, finding them shall be no chore. Should one of my precious boxes fall into your possession, simply bring it to me to be rewarded with a melodious musical session. May the muses guide you across the Tyrfell as you roam, and thine hearts shall sing and bring you my precious boxes home. Yeah, I have a couple of them already. Oh, it's just the soundtrack. inside the tower. Oh, I really like this. Also, the fucking rat fight music, it's so nice. The fuck are you doing? Foglio is just dead. I kinda wish I could find the forge. We do have the ingots, but we don't have the way to use them. If you know where to look, you can find all 10 of the Master Clockmaker's constellations. Just 10? I thought there were 12. One of them appears to be missing a star. And I just can't find the other one anywhere. No matter how hard I look, I keep trying. I do love that you can jump out of that window. I sincerely hope to all the other guards are doing the respective rounds. I'm not here walking my fluff off just so others can take unapproved breaks. Why do you carry those counterweights around? Oh, this, I use them to hook and launch myself into the air. Oh well, that's handy. Have you considered going back through areas you haven't been before? You might find some hidden stuff. I have thought about it. Thank you for reminding me that, you know, you can look around and maybe get collectibles. Like that. It keeps doing that. It keeps putting the fucking lock on the upper left corner somehow. That's amazing. You managed to get across? How did you do it? Oh, it wasn't so hard when I remember that I can float. Also, my name is Grappo, so grappling. Clophistus! Hey kid, over here. This forge is hotter than a summer day in South Tierfeld. Coming. Speaking of the devil, also probably the kid Wally is around here. This Fountain Plaza is really Kingdom Hearts. Let's see what the gossiping old ladies want to. So that silly musician is back in town, huh? Yes, he was away learning new songs for several months. Has he learned the one where he gets a real job? Jesus fucking Christ, lady. I hope so. You can't just wander around all your life. Now that the forge is back and running, I can get Minutero looking good as new. Are you going to sharpen it? Even better. It's going to be fabulous when I'm done with it. Your grandfather never listened to me, but that gold really doesn't suit it. If you bring me some rainbow ingots, I can use them to change the color of Minutero. Yeah, have you seen Wally? Wally said that he was going to hide. Aha, I knew you were here. You're pretty good at this. Let me see. I'm gonna hide next to my noisy feathery friends. Noisy feathery friends. Are there birds in here? If you bring me some rainbow ingots, I can use them to... Yeah. Okay, that's Minutero. Molten time. I kinda wish I could see it before forging it, but hey, that is looking cool. So it's like the Kingdom Hearts keychains. Oh my god, even the grappling changes. The grappling counterweights, it's the Kingdom Hearts keychains. It's 100% the keychains. It doesn't give them any, like, ability at all. It's just the... There must be a way to climb that. It cannot be just double jumping. Yeah, I cannot get that high. But you know, it is the combat animation is the same. I wonder if the particles when you hit the enemies are different. The counterweights are different though, which is cool. Also, I never noticed that stone, and I don't know if you can go... There is something up there, certainly. But I still cannot jump that high. God, I really like this game. The art style is so nice. This whole thing, the whole town feels like a mix between Scarlet Kaelum and the 0.2 in Kingdom Hearts town. Especially with the whole like clock tower in the middle and time is stopped, but it feels a lot more lively than whatever Aqua had to go through. Don't even think about giving our treasures away for free. Syrian and Kuko need help though. Yeah. You better pipe down or you'll be at the bottom until we're rolling in star shards. You're so heavy though. I shouldn't have lost that clock heart piece in Meridian Village then. Oh, cool. Thank you for telling me that there was a heart piece in Meridian. You can hook onto enemies. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Also, I love the icon. The icon is so cool. Oh my god, they gave you butt cheeks. I didn't notice that at least this one has like swirlies in... Okay, there's a music box in here, 4 coins, and 1 cat thingy. SRS Forest, Scorch Grove. Gonna have a look on SRS Forest before we go a bit forward. No, I kinda wanted to progress through the volcano. I wanted to look around. How do you climb this castle though? Because there's a grappling there, clearly, but I don't know if there's a way to climb the castle. Maybe we need to break something to get through it. Well, we're going back to Mount Cinder. I want to progress the story because I don't have a lot of time, so I kind of want to keep going around. Can you raise the platform, please? Up. Fuck. Woo. It's going down again. Gives you just the amount of time that you need to get to the other side. How's the expedition going, Krunia? You think we should start working on the magma rotation device? Yes, the cavern is safe. My clock master have done a wonderful job clearing it out. So what exactly is the blender you want to build going to be used for, Sonia? Ugh, you always daydream of them in the meetings, don't you? Can't stop thinking about the roars we have heard when we walk into this place. I think there's something living in here, something huge. In that case, it's your job to take care of it. Ma'am, yes ma'am. You're worse than that faulty shaft. Oh, I knew there was something down there. Fuck. Checkpoint. Lava go up, lava go down. Is this the highest it goes? Nope, the other platform was under the lava. Oof. So glad I didn't stop in that one. The flicker of the textures overlapping kinda sucks. But that's something that happens a lot on 3D games, it's normal. This is gonna be a fighting arena, isn't it? Oh, that grappling onto an enemy is so nice. Okay, the grappling makes the combat so much more fluid and I like it. Anything hidden over here? No? No. Oh, there's waves of magma. Fun. Again, the kid is really hit resistant and his shoes are even more hit resistant than he is. Also, I just noticed that some waves are a lot taller than others. Jesus. Okay, give me 1 second. Oh, that's not a fighting arena? That 100% looked like a fighting arena. Also, they gave me way more potions than I need. We need to get a potion upgrade. Oh, well, there she is.
Really is going to be a problem. Look at you two. You're just in time. So, how goes your little quest?
I don't know, Hatsune Miku, how is it going?
Get another chance to pick you to a pulp.
Are you the one behind Mount Cinder's eruption? Ticktown's in danger.
Is that supposed to mean something to me? All of this, all irrelevant very soon. You can thank my tower.
Exactly what are you trying to do?
You keep saying your tower, and I don't believe it is yours.
Questions. No wonder your sister found you so annoying.
You don't know a thing about Lyra.
No, but she does.
I know she's finally able to finish her project without some clumsy little brute pestering her. Trust me, she's never been able to work quite as peacefully as she is now. And you, bird, that thing you're missing, it's being used for something far more important.
Shut up!
Syrian, you're falling for the bait. Wait, did you
Said the one that threw us into the fucking volcano because he was falling for the bait. Ooh. Flame lizard.
Again, wrong place, wrong time. Do try to keep some of your skin on when the law gets to you.
Haha, funny.
What a coward. She ran off again.
We're the ones about to get cooked.
I'm coming.
The flashy lights in this game are not good. Wayota? Oh, Wayota? Excuse me. Oh, that's a deep fucking cut. That's a deep fucking cut. Oh boy. Okay, so Wayota, it's a deity, a volcano deity in Tenerife, if I remember correctly. It's supposed to be the volcano deity that lived in the Teide in Tenerife. That is really, really like deep cutting into Spanish mythology. Well, Spanish. Technically, it was like Guanche mythology, the one that the Spaniards like conquered. But I was not expecting to see that name. Oh my god, that's such. There is going to be so many people, including Spanish people, that don't know that this is an actual like name of an actual deity. That is such a nice reference. I wonder if someone on the team was from the Canary Islands, or they just like thought, oh, we need a volcano creature. I keep pressing X to attack because of Kingdom Hearts, and it's a square. But to me, square is blocking. Like the controls are not exactly Kingdom Hearts. Run. I am so surprised by the fact that they called this thing Wayota. I am pleasantly surprised. It's not something that you see often, like references to the Canary Islands mythology. Oh, it breathes fire. Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Come on, give me the grappling. I really like this boss fight. The boss fight music, really good on the two boss fights that we have done. And also, the way the combat works, like, it feels like a Spyro boss fight, but harder. Oh, wow. That's bad, yeah. That fire breathing sucks. Ouch. Oh boy. Thank God this kid is so surprisingly resistant to, you know, like lava and fire damage. Come on, fire lizard, go down. There you go. No human sacrifices for you this time. Something tells me we need to destroy the machinery on its back and not really kill the lizard, because it feels like it's whatever the clockmakers did that it's making it angry. And there it goes. Wayota is free. Again, something tells me the clockmakers fucked up. Also, really, okay, flashing lights warning, and also really deep cut with the Canary Islands deity. There goes the chain. I really wonder who in the team said, you know what, we could make a reference to a mythological creature that only the people from the Canary Islands are going to recognize. Fuck, I know of a lot of people from the Canary Islands that will not recognize the name Wayota. As someone that is super interested in mythology, I looked into the Canary Islands mythology. One of these days I might make a video talking about it.
Damn clock. Why can't I tighten this screw?
Easy. You always manage to finish the clocks Grandpa assigned you. I'm the one with the big clumsy hands. Can't even hold a screwdriver. Whoa.
Well,
See? I've been working on this piece for a week and a half, and I just can't make it fit. You know what? I'm done.
Whoa.
you don't really have the patience to be a clockmaker, aren't you?
Me, I'll tell you. Come now, flying off the handle won't make the pieces fit, and I don't want to apply extra pressure, but I promised you'd have this done by Zyrion's birthday.
I know I did, but it's impossible. Connecting the pendulum with the gear train and balancing it with the counterweight? I mean, not even a master clockmaker could pull this off.
Look, my star. See the oscillator?
That book has a giant heart.
It's not properly adjusted.
I know the other one has the club on it, so they are probably like heart themed, but the giant heart really stood out.
You're right. How did I miss that?
My star, life will throw all kinds of seemingly impossible obstacles your way. But when something becomes overwhelming, you have to control those emotions and find what's missing. Please don't give up. You're very close. And it's
Please don't fall into despair.
Thank you, Grandpa. You always know what to do.
Not so sure about that. I seem to have forgotten the yeast for the cake we're baking tomorrow. Hey, champ, come with me to the market, will you?
Coming. Next time, just make a list, Grandpa.
It happened again. He could do anything, huh? Your grandfather, I mean. Yeah, he really could. He built clocks better than anyone in Ticktown in the world.
Cuckoo.
He was actually the one who taught Alira how to build cuckoos like you. There are no cuckoos like me, buddy. Yeah, that I can agree with. Syrian, I'm sorry I lost my temper back in there. Are the constellations part of the name, or are the constellations part of the tale? I'm not entirely sure. I think I went too far. No, it's part of the tale. I didn't notice that the tale is like spilling constellations. I'm sorry too, I got carried away. Truth is, it really hasn't been easy since my grandfather passed away.
Lyra.
And now Alira is all I have left, and if something happened to her, I don't know what I would do. If it means anything, I'm right here. Thank you for not letting the lava monster crush me. It was a close one, huh? Too close. I think it burned my eyebrows right off. Breaking that chain was really tough. I can't believe there are still 3 more to go. No one said it was going to be easy. We'll get Alira back and she will take care of what you're missing. What I'm missing? I was optimistic as... I wish I was as optimistic as you.
What's this?
A big chest. And a potion. We can carry a second potion now. Hell yeah. Prison of the Beast. 100%. Oh my god. The fucking 100% seal of completion is so adorable. Oh, I love that. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that's so nice. That's really, really good. Tick down it is. Another door is open. The one by the forge? The one by the forge. Any upgrades? Hey, potion seller. I need your potions. Mount Cinder has cooled off a bit. Huh. You should go explore, see what trinkets you can bring back. What about you? I'll stay here with Fluffy. I need to take in the inventory. Gadget Chronoblast. Chronoblast deals more damage and reaches further. Ooh, nice. It takes 2 cogs. Cuckoo Explosive Shot. Cuckoo attacks have a chance of exploding. Minutero counterattack. The ingot. Performs a sweeping counterattack. Square after a perfect dodge. Wait! I was not doing the counterattack, it was just a dodge and attack. Oh, god damn it. The next upgrade is for you, Cuckoo. This is nice. This is real nice. And we are gonna look for a clock if we can find one near. Well, I think teleporting or maybe getting out of town will give us our next save point. I think this is probably the fastest way, because rolling on the ground loses speed sometimes, but air dodging seems to be the fastest way to gain momentum. Woo woo! But yeah, I'm gonna leave this one here as soon as we find one of those safe grandfather... Oh my god, they are grandfather clocks. The things we used to save are grandfather clocks. I just put it together that they are what they are because they are, you know, their namesake. Whew, what a view. It's beautiful, but everything seems so empty. Have you ever felt like this before? Of course. One time we went on a trip with Gramps and we forgot our sandwiches at home. I've never been so hungry in my entire life. Seriously? Well, I have barely slept since he left us, you know? When I do, I still dream of that day and I'll wake up... I still dream that one day I woke up to him making us some awful scrambled eggs and toast like he used to. Is that kind of life how you're is kind of like how you're feeling? Yeah, something like that. I wish we could both get rid of this feeling. You still can, Cuckoo? I don't know. Come on, I need one of those saving clocks. This area feels so different. Oh yeah, that's gonna have a fight. Okay, I'm assuming that we have reached a checkpoint, so I'm gonna leave this one here. I hope you enjoyed our first look into Duskfade. Really cool game. I'm really liking the story. Like the main story, the main dialogue with the main characters is really well written. I do love the combat and the platforming. The music is amazing, especially in boss fights. The music in boss fights is perfect. Fucking love the Wayota reference. Like that was maybe not for everyone, but god, the people that know what it is, really deep cut. I fucking love that. I can see the DNA of the things that they have referenced, like Kingdom Hearts, Jack and Daxter's, a lot of Ratchet and Clank, especially with the whole like having Cuckoo attacking and being a mechanical thing that goes always with you. I'm assuming that the rail grinding will feel a bit Ratchet and Clank when we get to do it, but we haven't done it yet. The grappling is fucking amazing. The grappling is really nice. And I cannot wait to play more. I cannot wait to play more. It's been super fun. Sorry that I didn't play Quantum Break. I wanted to put more hours into this, and I'm glad I did because we finished the whole first temple. And hopefully on the next stream we will finish the second temple. For now, thanks for watching. I hope I will see you on the next one. And if you want to be on the credits like all the beautiful people you see there, you just have to support the channel however you can. And there's no better moment than now because there is new merch. Both Ace Combat and Control get new merch. You can get new mugs. You can get your FBC sweaters and the FBC shirts. Or if you don't want to be in the FBC, you can get one with the FBC scratched out. And you can get more Ace Combat stuff. There is I'm really proud of these maps and quotes couple of merch pieces. I like how they look. I am working on more difficult to finish and more convoluted pieces of merch for both Control and Ace Combat. Looking forward to the release of Ace Combat 8 and Control Resonant. Please look forward to them, and I will see you on the next stream, video, or whatever I'm doing. I will try to upload this today to YouTube, so for anyone that has missed it, they can watch it. Maybe tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow, so I can upload it tonight and publish it tomorrow. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I will see you on the next one, hopefully on Wednesday, 26th of August, 2026. It's hard to say, hopefully tomorrow, because God knows when it is for whoever is watching this on the archive stream on YouTube. Hopefully I will be able to do some Quantum Break tomorrow after work. But for now, this is all. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope I will see you on the next one. Bye 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 bye.